Da, 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 da. Go kill all the things. Redcliffe. Sure, why not? Still think this is Zevran's ambush time. Leveling. Let me do that. Let's start getting some people set. Let's see. Play Morgan, Liliana. I won't be using Liliana anymore, I don't think. Okay. She really needs some tactics slots. God damn it. She'll get tactic slots if I raise her affinity, though. She does get that. Something to be said for that. Okay, as much as I want that. So I can figure a way to work that in at some point. Morning. Hey, Kara, what's going on? Amigo, what's up? Hey, guys. Hey, everybody. I'm leveling up before I get out of here. Sitting here seriously considering this. That's sustained. Curse of Mortality is a nasty mofo, too. I think what I'm going to do... Let's see, what are we about? Level 9 here? Let's see, I can get her a spell tome. $10? May have to wait on that. And I can come down here. I think I'm gonna use Morgan. It's got a medium range, too. It's not real expensive. She's going to have a bigger... I think I'm going to do it like that. I'm sitting here figuring out how I'm going to work my mages this time. Do things a little... I don't think I've ever played my mages the same way twice. All right, I need Morgan to get some extra tactic slots. I think you get one each time you raise their... friendship towards you, whatever they call it.
I await your command.
I await your command.
So, full of questions, are you? I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That does sound like something you'd do, right?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
I don't know why there's something sexy about that, but there is. Like, it's kind of turning me on, Morgan.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot
Romance in
all
this
such
playthrough? I doubt
practices
it.
if they could. But as luck
I
has
have this. I'm
some
having
still
a beef.
exist.
A
My
beef with
mother
Leliana
was
right
such
now.
a one.
Seeing as I think she might be one of the chief antagonists in the next game. Leliana has left me feeling betrayed and used.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess. Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Lest the dust gather on us. Alright.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Damn it. Alright. Well, I'm not going to get another tactic slot for her, I guess. So speaking of that, let's see. Yeah, I'm perilously short of tactic slots with my followers right now. Always having to make choices in this game. Yeah, see, like 4. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Wynn gets a shit ton. Like, a lot. Well, she's got heals. This is not enough for Morgan. She needs about twice that many. We'll have to work on that. For right now, this is all we're going to be able to do, I guess. If nothing, just give her something where she can heal herself. Sometimes.
Yes. Yes. Vashaden.
Indeed. Yes.
Not looking forward to this. I can't stand Zevran's ambush. Shows
I
you what
bring
Loghain wants to
word,
do to the
sire.
last of the...
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all.
Which is what he had in mind.
Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an
Pity.
interest
Too bad it's
in-
going according to plan.
There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
I like making Liliana the next divine. I think she's most fitting for a
An
divine.
assassin.
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
The only thing that can end the blight,
Just get it
Loghain needs
done.
to get rid of that. I don't think Loghain's in control of himself. I really don't. I don't think he's... Not only is he not in his right mind, I don't think he's even there. I don't think he's even present. You don't go to kill the only thing that can end the blight.
Darkspawn, kill them all! Give you a ladder. Get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Now we get on out. Now's better than later. Off my back. I'll get on. Now's better than later. Got it. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it.
Ain't no way.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
I can't use a potion because I'm stuck for 20 minutes. I'm stuck for 20 minutes. Wow.
Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than
I can't hit him? I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Miss, 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 miss. My attack rating is double what it's supposed to be right now. I gotta question these, I gotta question that. I gotta question that. No, I can't see 20 fucking misses. I gotta sit through the cutscene every fucking time. Because Wynn's level 20 ambush is happening to us at level 9. That's a shame. It's min-level ambush that's never less than level 20 is happening to us at level 9. Because I wanted to talk to her in camp. Thanks, Wynn, you... Thanks, Wynn. Let me call you every name that makes women offended. Let me just go ahead and just lay that out there right now.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck this.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, we gotta do this over and 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 over until we can get past this level 20 ambush that we can't not. Oh my god. Then we gotta deal with Zevran too. Oh. Fuck. This is gonna be tedious, rage-inducing, mind-numbing.
Darkspawn, kill them all!
Alright, can we get around? It's the archers. Shit. You can't really move everyone, can you? As a whole? No.
Can I
Like, you
get
can't
you a
just-
ladder so you can get off my back? All
Yeah.
right, all right. You know, now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it.
massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Watch this.
I'll be all right.
Fuck piece of shit.
Got something now better than later. Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Got it now better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can get off my back. Got it.
Fuck you. Fuck all 750 of you.
I see a trap. I see a trap. Give you a ladder. Get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Give you a ladder. Get off my back.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Do I want that trap? How many other traps did we miss coming through here? How many other traps did we miss? Just one? Levels aren't going to be all that important in the game. I say that, but it's really not true. It's really just those three. I got two of them. I don't know what they were worth a piece. Probably 20 points. I didn't notice. 20, 30 points, I'm guessing. Normally I'd restart it just to disarm that trap. Any other time, but honestly I can't believe we passed that in the first place. On the second try. I mean, the mechanics are alright here. It's probably taken a little longer with Morgan because I don't have any tactics set up for her right now. Yeah, this is Wynn's personal thing. Does anyone ever use her special ability?
I fell.
The one she gets where she, like... She becomes immune to healing, but she gets... or something. She gets... It almost sounds like a blood magic type of thing, but...
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Getting a little mopey there.
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay, anybody injured?
Your wish.
We're good. At least it's over. Oh, we might have to redo it anyway. Never mind. I was going to say, if we got Zevran's little ambush and didn't survive, then...
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Guess you're an idiot.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That
What's
my mother
up,
was
Jake?
serving
Let me
girl at
guess
the
you're an
castle and
idiot.
took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Dude, not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al-Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh, no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
As you command. Uh-huh.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
Should we get some free money with
I
crystals?
scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Hey, Saber. What do you think, guys? Should we get free money with crystals?
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
You know, Logain's made sure of that, too.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al-Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Looks a little different in Inquisition, doesn't it?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelin risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil, things surged from the castle.
Things. Evil.
We drove them back, but
things.
many perished during the assault. Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Morgan gets
Now,
pissy about
there's
helping
much
these
to do
people.
before night
She's like, we
falls.
got a blight
I
to
put
deal
2 men
with.
in charge of the defense outside.
We're not
Murdoch,
responsible
the
for
village
every
mayor, is
person we
outside
come
the
across to
Chantry.
help.
Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know? I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that. Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, Alistair win. At least Shale doesn't get pissy about helping people. I think Shale's kind of like, doesn't really matter either way type of thing.
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
I agree, Loghain.
But I haven't heard from them since.
I think Loghain's literally controlled by something.
I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot, too. Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Okay, let me go back here real quick.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who
Why
exists
haven't
in the
Mother and
Maker's
Father
sight.
returned yet?
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone, dear boy.
Blessed art thou
Gone on
who
a
seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy
Brave
flame.
young man.
May the chant
Your
reach the
parents
Maker's
will
ears
want that.
and tell him
We
of
need
our
you
contrition.
here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can.
You are of Dwarven blood.
Here's Mother Hannah, who's not even willing
Yet
to
you
say a
defend
simple
home that is
prayer
not your own. We are grateful for that.
to raise the morale of the troops, who were probably the only thing standing between her and a whole fucking horde of zombies.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce
I've decided tonight we're going to drink a lot of coffee and stay up late and play Dragon Age Origins.
Of this chantry,
You know,
which
because
for
we've
the
never done
moment
anything like
is a
that
place
before.
of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left.
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy.
I'm curious if she'd be willing to bless a
Blessed
dwarf.
art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed
She's
are
waving the
all
magic
who
hand
seek
of
his return.
making good shit happen.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Okay, maybe that'll give me dexterity +1 for the upcoming battle. Or something. Sorry, I'm being facetious. Here's Caitlin looking pitiful.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
I'll try to be miserable more quietly. Good, I'll leave you to your sniveling.
Those
shit.
things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Dance with Airshock.
You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Yeah. Always go looking for kids. Always go looking for children. Yep. That's how it needs to go right there.
You know, we don't have them. Their numbers just keep growing.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until
Murdoch.
then?
Murdoch the
Pray
asshole.
And hope for... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway.
That's
We
one
aren't
way to
gonna
get off
turn
on the right
aside
foot,
anyone who
asshole.
wants to help, though. Don't take me
Can't
for
tell.
being great or nothing.
I do take
Well,
you
we
for
do want
that.
to help however we can.
Maybe it has something to do with your attitude.
Trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Although, to be fair, Murdoch doesn't know who or what is causing the nightly attacks on the village. We come out of nowhere. It could be our fault. His job is to try to keep as many people alive as possible, and the odds of that are pretty slim. So, I mean, I get where he's coming from, but still.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow,
Exactly.
you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
My adept build eventually when I get it done. I mean, I could stop streaming right now and go do that, I guess. It's going to take several hours. But I think I'm going to do this for right now.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us.
We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Oh? Ask away. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Done now. Are you
Oh,
happy?
yes. Are you happy? Are you satisfied?
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Poor guy. Don't sign the paper, she says. Well, it looks like his wife is gone anyway, probably eaten by some zombie. I'd rather go to war to go to fighting against whatever killed my wife anyway, to tell you the truth. It is fun, isn't it? I think it might even be a little more fun than the Vanguard in some ways. It's really similar to the Vanguard, honestly.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
Mage well past her prime.
Of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become a human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Mage well past her prime. Don't mind the sagging bits. Oh, shit.
No word from the castle? No, all is still as it has been.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your evil speech.
Where's the tavern? Is that it up there? I don't remember. There it is. Yeah, the one with the little, I think you have to step on the blocks in a certain order or something. I remember.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say. Keep safe.
Bella. I just like her name, Bella.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Ginger ale.
Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh? Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
You could die fighting the militia or die now.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
See, you get this for free. Okay, now every time I can leave, and every time I come back in, she'll have free crystals. Offense and defense, if I want them. I think I'm going to do that once or twice, because I'm going to pay her way to Denerim, just for giggles. So, here, let's do that once or twice. And the loading screens are so much faster on this than they are on the disc version. Also, we'll see what crystals Shale might actually want. Look at how fast that is. If I were to put in the disc version right now and compare, I'd say it'd take about 5 times longer. Look at that. So fast.
What can I get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
See. You can just do that. You can do that forever. And then when your inventory's full, you go down and sell them to the blacksmith, and then come back up and you could just keep... You can have unlimited money if you wanted to. I would say glitch. I would say exploit, so I'm not going to do it. But it's there. And this way you can go back to camp from right here if you want to, and go get all the stuff from Bodan that you might want to have. See, these don't sell for a whole lot. How many gold do you have to give Bella to get to Denerim? Is it 2 sovereigns or 5?
What can I get you?
Or more?
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
I'm just gonna fill up. I'm just gonna fill up on crystals, and then if we make a little more, that's fine. If we make a little less, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Hey, Gleb. Yeah, the thing I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, just to be fair, to save time for the stream. I'm going to get 4 ranks of healing for Morgan. And then I'm going to buy the formula for potent lyrium potions. And then between, I believe it's the guy at the docks at the circle and the merchant actually in the circle tower that sells unlimited dust, and then I think the guy at the docks sells unlimited flasks, and one of them sells unlimited distillation agents, or it's whatever you need to make it. I forget what it is. It's one of the little agents. Anyway, when you put it all together, it costs about, I don't know, like 60 silver to make one, and then you can sell it for 1 gold each, right? So you make as many as you want, and then you sell them infinitely, right? I'm gonna get to the point where I can make them, and we'll just pretend like we did, and then I'm gonna go buy something really expensive for Bodan and just double sell it back to him, and then get as much money as I want. That's what I'm gonna do, because the lyrium potion is a legitimate, designed way to make unlimited money. What it requires is speccing into the healing skill, the potion making skill. You have to have that unlocked. I do it with Morrigan because she starts with 1 rank of that when you get her. So I give her 4 ranks of that. I think she's at rank 3 now. So once we get her 4th rank, there you go. And so we'll have paid the price. Because see, all those ranks you put into healing, what you don't have is points put into tactic slots for Morrigan. So you pay a price for that. It'd almost be better just to do it with my own character, to be honest, but I have other things like coercion, speech checks, and all that kind of stuff. So
What can
to
I
be
get you?
honest, one way or another, we're gonna have it anyway. I may not even bother to go buy the potent lyrium. Well, actually, we might actually make some of those, to be honest, for ourselves.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
But the potent lyrium potions are not an exploit. They're not a cheat. They're actually in the game for you to make as much money as you want. You just have to go through the trouble of making it. I am not going to sit there and make 1,000 lyrium potions on stream for an hour and a half to do that, though. Yeah, see, the mages, every third level, they get a tactic slot. And so, for example, if you want to give them 5 tactic slots, they have to hit level, what, 16? 15, 16, whatever. And then you're talking about getting pretty close to the end of the game. Really.
What can I get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Alright. We gotta be able to sell those for enough gold to send Bella on her way. See, where I draw the line in that, like, if I've got the ability to make unlimited money and it could take me 2 hours or I can do it in 2 minutes, whatever. There's, like you say, there's 1,000. The easiest way is to have an expensive item, put it in your junk, and double sell it. Basically, you sell the item and you sell all of your junk at the same time, and it sells it twice. Then you buy it back, then you sell it twice, buy it back, sell it twice. And if it's worth, I don't know, like let's say you've got an item worth 100 gold, you're probably going to get 8 or 10 gold for it from a merchant, because merchants really shaft you, right? 10 gold at a time. I mean, you can literally go back and forth and double sell that 100 times in a couple minutes. So that's 1,000 gold right there. But that's an exploit. I mean, that's cheating. That's also something you can do as soon as you get to camp. After loathering, go straight to camp. And what Bodan has is full inventory. Now, this is on purpose. He has full inventory, and if you buy everything and you leave and come back, all you have to do is leave camp and go anywhere. You can go back to loathering and then come back to camp. His inventory restocks once. So that means that if you're playing a warrior and you want an axe of Veshiel, for example, and the bulwark shield and the amulet, right? You can get one for yourself, and then if you want all those same things for Alistair, for example, which is a good setup. If you're playing a warrior, you might want those. Or you may be a dual-wield warrior and you want 2 axes of Veshiel. You can have those. If you can manage to buy one, and then when you leave, you can come back later and buy another one from Bodan. You can dual-wield those if you want. Or you could have one for each of your characters, or something like that. It's a way to do that, and the game never restocks Bodan ever again after that. So I'm going to assume that's on purpose. Like the Grandmaster runes, you have a chance to get 2 of each, but you have to cheat to do it. I mean, there's no way around. There's not enough gold gain in the early part of the game in Ostagar to get enough gold to buy out all of Bodan's dream items. You might be able to get, like, I got both the tomes legitimately. I bought both the tomes and a rune. I got a Grandmaster rune, and that was all my money. And that was playing a Dwarf Noble and maximizing all the gold gain that I could find. Well, I'm strongly against exploits of any kind. Like, I don't want to break a game. I think with the lyrium potions being legitimate money gain, you have to not only invest in the ability to make them, but it's later game by the time you can make them. It's impossible to get 3 ranks into Morrigan's potion making before she's... I mean, when you get her, you're already, what, level 3 or 4? So you're talking about you're not going to be less than level 12. I think at the least. 12 or 13 before you can get all the ranks into Morrigan's. That's halfway through the game. You're literally halfway into the game before Morrigan can even make the damn things. And by then, there's no way to get enough experience to level up like that and keep all of Bodan's stuff in camp, for example, to double purchase everything or whatever you might be trying to do. It's impossible. So I think they put that in there by design like that. But other ones like the double sell option, problem is the double sell option is in Dragon Age 2 also. You can make unlimited gold at the very beginning of the game in Dragon Age 2 from any merchant. Any merchant. Doesn't matter. It works on all of them. I don't do it because I feel it's an exploit. Because it's not realistic. I'm in an RPG. I walk up to a merchant and say, hey, merchant, I'm going to take 10,000 gold from you right now by selling you this dagger 736,000 times. Come on, man. Obviously, exploit, right? But it's there. I'm assuming it's probably an Inquisition too. I never even bothered to look because Inquisition, you don't need money for anything. You just make everything you want, you know, so. Anyway.
Done.
But just to keep it fair, so we'll wait till such and such a time as we can make unlimited money from the potions. Then we'll go do the double sell thing just to save time. Just to save time.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
Dupe just to, okay, even the word dupe, I have a hard time respecting people who use the word. It makes me feel like I need to go take a shower. Yeah, not yeah. I got you. I hear you, and we'll just say okay and leave it at that. Strongly detest cheating of any kind. It takes away from the whole point of playing a game in the first place.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Win pulls the old matron on him.
All right.
She gets all motherly.
You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
I was hiding in a dresser being brave.
I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
And this is what Arlessa, trying to keep her son, which she winds up losing her son anyway, and in the process gets her husband poisoned and completely fulfills Loghain's will, right? And this is the result of her destroying everything in her house, is all the parents, all the orphans now left behind, and all the parents who have lost children. Not every child made it safe and sound into the Chantry. At least one or two were lost. So how do you think those parents feel? While Arlessa, with her selfish, backwards, insane, stupid, hypocritical, bullshit fucking ass, is up there in the castle watching her son play around, be puppet master with a fucking demon inside of it. Yeah.
That about wraps it up.
I just wanted to get up here. I don't think you can even get upstairs unless you get the key from the kid. I wanted that codex. So I'll give the sword back to them. It's their family sword. Or pay him for it. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Technically, you dupe dupe. Dupe. It's not even a fucking word. Now all of a sudden it's annoying me. Okay, well don't say you, because no, I don't. Whatever you're saying people do or somebody does or whatever, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. No swimming. There's darkspawn alligators out there. Oh, I thought it was just a Black Emporium Dragon Age 2. I didn't even associate the Black Emporium with Inquisition. That's not even the Black Emporium. Like, when you walk into the one in Inquisition, it's just an excuse to get everything now to make the game even more mind-numbingly easy. Like, who the fuck killed 100 dragons to stock the Black Emporium with dragon bones? You know, Xenon? All Xenon acts like is the one who has little children running around rubbing lotion on its skin. The way it talks in the Inquisition Black Emporium. Xenon was cool in Dragon Age 2. The way he talked. Supposedly they used the same voice actor for Inquisition, but I can't tell. Doesn't sound anything like him. He doesn't inflect his voice the same way. He doesn't sound all, ooh, customer. Right? He was all cool in Dragon Age 2. In Inquisition, he's like, dude, shut up. You're making me wanting to hide the children. Kill it and throw it in the same pit as Michael Jackson or something.
Finished.
Like, I don't know. He just sounds
Now what do you want?
freaky, creepy, weird in Inquisition. It's a complete fail. Everything about the Black Emporium in Inquisition is a fail. It's an answer to the crybabies who said, all we want to do is play Call of Duty and Dragon Age Inquisition. We don't want to actually play an RPG. We don't actually want to have to look for anything. Give it to us now for free. Okay, here's all the top tier materials you could ever want and every schematic you could ever look for in the game. Here you go. You can just have it. Really? So unrespectable. I mean, that's where BioWare just went straight pussy. Just totally caved in and catered to the people who ruined the RPG genre. Couldn't stand that fucking thing. It's a shame. It's a shame. I liked it in Dragon Age 2, though. It was basically used as an update in Dragon Age 2. There were certain things that needed to be in the game that were left out. Like armor for rogues with armor slots so that you could survive the rock wraith in the deep roads and stuff. I mean, it was meticulously... Certain things were there, given to you for free, meticulously placed so that you would have something, if you knew what to do with it, to survive in the deep roads, for example, as a rogue. And as a mage, too, if I remember right, I think they gave you a pair of gloves that had a rune slot. Although, I think there was one of those available in the game. But there was, like, no armor for a rogue anywhere in the game with a rune slot in it. And it made surviving the rock wraith basically impossible. So they gave one. It was like treated as an update. Plus there was some respec potions and a couple skill tomes to balance out an extra skill point for a couple chosen party members. That's cool. There was some overpowered items if you wanted to buy them, and that was your choice. But you didn't have to. I liked it. It was balanced. It worked. The one in Inquisition was unnecessary and just another nod to people who apparently just don't want to play the fucking game or something. I don't know. Where was, what's his face? The Dwarf. I need to go find the Dwarf. Is this house? Yeah, this is Twin. Well, that didn't work. He locks the door. Well.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
No, I'm not gonna sleep with Dwin. What the fuck? No.
And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, more power to you. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun
all those
goes
speech
down.
options.
I'm
That's
not
pretty
fighting for
cool.
a lost cause, you hear me?
All the persuasion options. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they were all there. I don't remember ever. Seems like it always came to blows when I came through here with my dwarf, but I think I was playing a warrior at the time. Didn't have all the persuasion options anyway. That's cool. I like all of them except the Dalish and the Mage Origins. I'm not a big fan of the Circle one. It was interesting to see, but it's not one I like to play. I'm not a big fan of the Dalish one either because it's boring. Fight spiders, listen to whiny elves. Sorry, but that's kind of how it turns out. I like all the rest of them. The city elf may be one of my favorites. Not a big fan of playing as an elf, and that just has to do with stats. The starting stats for an elf really aren't friendly for anything but a mage. And the starting skills, if I remember right, I think, like, if you want to play a warrior, even if you want to dual-wield warrior as an elf, you start with sword and board, I think. And if you want to play as a rogue, you start with, well, rogue isn't bad, but the stats aren't very rogue-friendly. I think the dwarf is probably... Dwarves and humans, I think, is probably the best rogues. I believe elf makes the best mage.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Owen. I feel for Owen, actually. He just wants his daughter back. He's like, he's lost his daughter, lost his family. Gives zero fucks now. That's all Owen is. He's zero fucks given.
Mind telling me who you are?
They already took all his shit. He's lost his family. His daughter's eaten in the castle. He really just doesn't care.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Zero fucks given.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that
Actually,
so?
I am.
Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I'll look for her and bring her back to you as I can. That's a solid promise.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, Let me open it for you. I have the key.
That was nice of him. Owen's pretty cool, actually. Here, if you need anything, you can have it. Fuck it. I like this. If you come here first, you actually get basically a full set of gear there if you want it.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle.
Obviously.
My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband.
Oh, an Orlesian would never do that. Orlesian culture doesn't do anything about...
was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Oh, you think blood magic? You think? Not an Orlesian. Couldn't possibly cheat on her husband. That would never happen. Couldn't possibly plot assassinations. That wouldn't happen. Couldn't possibly be working deals behind other people's backs. That would never happen. She's Orlesian. They don't ever do that. Excuse me. Isn't that the only thing that they do? Isn't their culture based on that? Aren't you dishonorable and not even considering Orlesian unless you practice those things as a masterful art? Isn't that Orlesian culture in and of itself?
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Gleb, that's exactly what happened. All Rendon Howe, his job was to assassinate the Kuslins and either block, redirect, block, or murder all of the Kuslin troops. And then the Kuslin troops that did make it to Ostagar, Loghain sent them off into the wilds to be killed by Darkspawn as scouts. The idea was the Kuslin troops would be loyal to the king, so Loghain had them removed, basically. Had them removed. And Rendon Howe's reward for... Because, see, Loghain's idea is this. All right, isolate the king and his troops. Then take his army and isolate the king from his army. Send Uldred to the Circle Tower to destroy the Circle and take the Templars out of the picture as well. The elves are already pretty much a non-issue. The dwarves already have their shit going on, and you do see, emissaries from Loghain. If you're down in Orzammar and you look around, there's you see a human emissary down there. I'm guessing one of Loghain's to make sure that shit stays riled up to keep the dwarves out of the picture. He tries to have all the wardens killed. The two that escaped from the tower only because of Flemeth. Remember, Loghain has his troops secure the tower and keep anyone out because the Darkspawn are in there. Loghain knows the Darkspawn are in there. They've already found the tunnels leading down below, so they won't let anyone in, much less anyone that might be loyal to the king. And then the only part of the plan that Loghain actually allows to go through is that someone goes up to light the fires at the top of the tower. That's a signal, not just for things to go down, but Loghain uses that as a signal for other stuff. We'll get to that later. But basically, Loghain's idea is to destroy every defense that Ferelden has in one fell swoop. So he's had Rendon Howe's men murder the Kuslins, which would be essentially the general of the Kuslin troops, and whatever troops they can murder there, the loyal troops that actually get to Oscar, he sends them out. He takes his troop out of the fight, isolates the king's troops so that they're obliterated by the Darkspawn, destroys the Circle Tower with Uldred, destroys the Templars, destroys the Wardens, or tries to, because they're the only ones that can actually end the Blight, should it ever come down to that, so that the Blight can sweep through Ferelden. There's absolutely no other ends to his actions. And to fund all this, he sells the elves and the aliens to Deventer blood mages, which is probably where he found Uldred. Probably. I don't know. But to basically fund his war effort And then he takes the rest of the bands and creates civil war so that any troops left that might be able to defend the individual cities and villages are all fighting each other. So that there's nothing left to keep the Darkspawn at bay when the Darkspawn go through. Yeah, all Rendon Howe is working for Loghain. His reward was the Kuslan lands. That was Rendon Howe's reward. That was supposed to be his reward, was to basically take over the Kuslan band ship and also keep his estate in Denerim as well, which is where you eventually find him.
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Like what? Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Six damage versus beasts. I'm not going to sell that. Sell this other stuff. I think if you help this guy with his daughter, I think he gives you a piece of an armor set that you can't get elsewhere, or something. Actually, I think he gives you a whole set of armor, but one of the pieces is something you can't get some other way or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn Shale into an offense, because as a tank, it's not really. That's Alistair. Alistair's drawing so much threat that Shale can't even pull the threat from him, so... Actually, it's come to think of that. I put him in pulverizing blows. Penalty to defense. Problem is, the only one that he can is slam. That's the only ability he can really use, since he can only use one at a time. Hold on, I'll be back. Let's see. Treat shale something as a off tank, sort of. Yeah, problem is this is friendly fire. Quake is a great one. Quake is probably the best overall skill, but everyone else has to be ranged. That's the only problem. Yeah, I think we'll get him with pulverizing blows. Actually go with that. I'm kind of curious if that wouldn't work. I've never really experimented much with shale, so it's, a lot of times what looks good doesn't necessarily play out, you know? Looks good on paper, but then you actually put it in action and say, Let me see. Let's see, what's default in this one? I'll go with default for a minute. We'll see. Get over here. Natural. Shale looking beautificent. Yeah, he is pretty squishy. That's why I took his threat off. But that's the cool thing is you just put everything into strength and const, like you're playing a warrior. Same thing as playing a warrior. Pretty much. All right, let me go to the Chantry.
I don't like the
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't
She doesn't
thank
really
you
care
enough.
about that sword anyway.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power.
What,
to
something
give.
other than words? Well, you're not praying hard enough.
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well,
No,
can't
he
you just
doesn't.
tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
Just because
I
you
will
don't
not
have
lie
faith,
from
bitch, doesn't mean they don't. Oh, that's a lie? Well, that shows where you were at then, lady.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it...
Much more than it
just
inspires
seems like
you.
trickery. Very well. If it keeps them
Wow.
alive, I will do
Talk
what
about
I
a
must.
complete lack of
I
faith.
have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Damn, lady. Like, even I can see where you're misguided. You're in the wrong vocation. Go trade places with Bella or something. I wouldn't mind seeing Bella in the Chantry. Bella, the Chantry sister, in there, telling it like it's real, giving people the hard, cold truth in such a way as they can hear it. I'm down with that. I like the idea. Really? Well, like I've said before, many times, fuck Liliana.
The Knights of Red
Not in a
Cliff are
literal
ready to
sense.
fight at your disposal. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
For seeing some sense at last.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Well, if I don't get any crystals from Bella now, I won't be able to later. But I guess we'll just leave that alone. I think Bella would be loved if she was in the Chantry, honestly. Paladin, what's up? Sexy ginger ale lady.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
Okay, let me see. Can I get that persuade option?
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
You know what time it is. It's dramatic music, combat music time. Y'all ready to get your jam on? Here they come. The green mist.
They're coming.
That Bella?
Get to your positions. Make ready.
Time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our ours. Light the traps. Burn these power.
Got it.
You think I'm not fixing to get all this loot? Viridium maces and shit? Yeah, you got me.
All right, all right. Hey.
Oh, yes.
Attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Help!
Come on! We need to hurry!
The inn owner I know gives you a ring if you keep him alive. Not sure what he drops. Stupid son of a bitch. The pathing in this game is atrocious. Pathing in this game is atrocious. It's the worst ever in a video game ever. Gotta say that. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. You're gonna run over there for what? And then run all the way back for what? This motherfucker will not get off that loot. I can't get this loot because this bitch will not get off of it. There you go, asshole. Should've let you die first. Yeah, right. At least it's got an excuse for the... It's not all the time, but in situations like that, when it's going down, you might walk around the room 3 times.
And we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here.
You know, if you keep all the villagers alive, if nobody dies, you get a helmet.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is
Get all
enough for me to
dwarfy
enter
about
the
it.
castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Nice. Good shit. The funeral pyre. So sad. Not here till later? I guess it must be later. All right. Is Caitlin and her brother, do they come back to their house? I'm just curious. Let me go stop in and see. I guess not. You see them both hiding in the closet this time. We're not coming out till this shit's over with.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive.
That's not
I won't
acceptable.
forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. I can't take it back. If you need it, keep it. Grandfather would want it in the hands of a hero. I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it. Thank you again. We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Oh, shit, I wanted the option to... God damn it. Oh, you can't keep every orphan from becoming an orphan in the whole world. Best you can do is defeat the Darkspawn, but I would rather have found some way that they don't...
Good day.
Ah, that bothers me. Find some way that they don't have to go to an orphanage. Well, if they're industrious, they can sell that sword and find passage to the city and hopefully find work there and a place to stay. And so, well, I mean, can't solve everybody's problems. It's not possible, but...
There are many gods
These are terrible times.
Okay. She marries Tegan later? Oh, well, cool. Good then. All right, then. Nice. All right, I'm cool with that, then.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the
Not
land.
another one of these assholes.
Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Get your bitch fucking ass out of here. Have you repented your sins?
I have repented. Oh, Maker, forgive me my sins. Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters. Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness.
Yeah. Well, I could be like the captain in the movie Airplane. Just start knocking out the Jehovah's Witnesses. Start going all kung fu on their... No, okay.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone.
What you need to
They need
tell
to
everyone
know.
is that they need to
They need
fight.
to repent before,
not to quit.
Before it's too late. It was
Right.
too late
You've
for
already
my
given
wife.
up.
She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone, to prepare.
I can promise you, nobody wants your kind of help. Yeah, I can promise you that. They've got their own troubles.
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
As long as it shuts you up, that's great. Okay, that's probably what you need to do. As long as it makes you quiet.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock.
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change will be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
He was probably hoping that she'd stitch it up for him. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the Chantry's board. Didn't even think about it. Oh, nice.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Damn, I like this Chantry better than the rest. She sounds, comforting. Well, if he considers his own life worthless, then all he's going to preach to everyone else is how worthless and hopeless everything is. Give him some hope, and maybe he'll go preach that instead. He's obviously not scared to get out there. Fuck how he appears to people. I can respect that kind of complete disregard for social anxiety, to be able to stand out alone and say, I give zero fucks what you think about me, but this is how it is, and y'all need to hear it, whether you want to or not. I mean, I respect that. But what you're saying, when it's just, it doesn't lead to any good thing, it's totally pointless. It's A, annoying, and B, not going to help anything. Nobody's going to just go immediately throw sackcloth and ashes upon themselves because you're standing out in the middle of the street screaming at the top of your lungs. Nobody's going to do that. They may slap you, but other than that, they're just going to walk on and wish you'd shut the fuck up because they have their business to go about. Give somebody something to think about, something legitimate to think about, and give them a cause and give them something legitimate that they can actually do. It's all hopeless, it's all gonna end. Bitch, if that was gonna happen anyway, I certainly don't need to hear about it. Unless you've got some kind of answer on what to do about it. If you don't, shut the fuck up. You know, that's really what that boils down to. But if he's hopeless, then everyone else might as well be too. I just need to vent, and I don't know how to vent, so this is what I'm going to do. I understand why people do that. Killing him was tempting, just because he's annoying. But, I mean, look a little deeper into it and see why he's doing that. And, look, go resolve your issues, and then come out with some sense of purpose, and do something constructive, instead of just standing around being annoying and trying to rip down what little bit of morale is left among your fellows, right? There's nothing good's going to come of that.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you get
The scuzz shows up.
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from
Look,
the castle as
the
soon as I saw the
Orlesian
battle
noble
over,
diarrhea
and I must
in a
return
fancy
quickly.
dress.
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
More plots. The plot sickens. Now that the plan to destroy the village has ended. Now that the threat has been. Now she shows up.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
No one answers to you, cunt.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the
Funny,
circumstances-
she's Orlesian and she's in
Please,
bed
Lady
with
Isolde,
Loghain.
we had
That
no
proves that
idea
Loghain
anyone was
can't
even alive
be in
in this
possession of his right mind.
We must
Because
have some answers.
anything this bitch is involved with, Loghain would... He wouldn't have anything to do with it just on principle.
Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The
Tells
dead
you Loghain's
waking
not
and hunting
Loghain.
living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death.
It's possessed,
Not
bitch, and it's your
helping
fault.
You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Shut up, bitch. People have died here. No one gives a fuck about your feelings and your social etiquette. Go back to Orlais, ho.
No, I did not mean...
Yeah, just pull the race card on her. Pull the race card on the bitch. oh, you're just saying that because I'm a dwarf then, huh?
Son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me?
What you mean by this evil?
I say hand her over to the villagers.
What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares.
Dwarf
Once it was
lives
done,
matter.
the castle-
Not my Arlessa. Hashtag on my armor. Not my Arlessa.
Why?
Dwarf lives matter.
For you, Tigan, because
Remember
I begged,
Orzammar.
because I said Connor needed help.
Honor the stone. Just start chanting. You see my character over there writing something. The Arlessa's. What is she writing? Fucking starting her rally signs. Yeah, bitch. You just wait and see. I'm gonna go down and get the rest of the villagers. We'll be back. We're gonna sit down in the middle of the street and yell at the top of our lungs and demand that you, I don't know, pay our bills or something.
He is an infiltrator, I think.
Well, you
One
were
of the
sleeping with
passive
him. You would
staff.
know.
We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Loghain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
No, it's true. Yeah, we forgot to talk to the elf in the tavern, which I need to go do here in a minute. Well, I can't talk to the elf, but I need to talk to Bella again anyway. But he basically tells you that you can actually get him to fight. We should have had him down there fighting.
I do not know.
Oh, you know, bitch.
Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon?
Well, you held your fucking son out of the circle.
My Connor. He must come
You can't
back
let
with
it.
me again. Please.
Yeah, the circle is the only thing that might have helped. Let's make sure he doesn't ever go there, so that more people can die. Fucking whore.
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
At the behest of a demon.
I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try.
Well, at least he's
I have no
honorable.
illusions of
Too
dealing
bad
with this
she's
mortal
orchestrating
evil.
all this.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door.
Is it
Perhaps I
valuable?
will distract whatever evil is inside, and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
So stop talking.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
To the king? What king? There's no fucking king. Yeah, well, there's the rumor that she was having an affair with Jowan. Not that an Orlesian would ever do that, have an affair. I believe you can be assassinated in an Orlesian culture simply for not having an affair. Well, you're assassinated in an Orlesian culture just for being Orlesian. That's pretty much guaranteed that at some point the leading cause of death in Orlais is assassination. I was wondering if that elf would still be here. He's not. Oh well. The fuck is Bella? Is she gone?
He said that the
Did Bella die? No, there she is.
I'll never forget what happened.
Let me get a save real quick.
Well, it won't be much longer. God.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind? That could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift? Thank you. I can never repay this, but I'll think of a way. I swear.
Shit. Oh, I got... Well, Oh, nice. Okay. Now there's nobody left to man the tavern, huh?
Well, at least I'm still standing.
I swear that's Fenris's voice right there. she hired Jowan in secret? No, Jowan was hired by Loghain. And sent there. Why Loghain would work... See, that's another thing. Loghain wouldn't work in any way, shape, or form with an Orlesian. I mean, some people would excuse that as being Loghain's motivation to poison Orleman because he was in bed with an Orlesian. But working with the Orlesian, yeah, no, it just doesn't ring right for me. Doesn't ring true. I think if there's anything else I'm leaving undone down here, I don't really think so. I just lost all my fucking gold, though. Real quick. It's a free point. I'll take it. All right. Probably start working towards this. So we won't worry about this. Okay. You know, when you start working our way towards that. Start working our way to that. Forgot about that.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Hanky panky sexy time with the Desire Demon.
Yes.
Hanky sexy Desire Demon sexy time. Somebody else said that too. I've honestly never done that. Oh, I can't let Jowan live. That's the thing. Not with any kind of clear conscience. All right, let's see what Wynn can do for us. Did he get a extra tactic slot? He might have. Let me see. Yes, he did. I think she gets damn near 20 by the time everything's said and done. Even more, really.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Anders.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from
You don't get
outside
to
the
blow up the
castle?
Chantry, though.
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle.
All a coincidence?
I was already imprisoned when all that began.
It's possible the demon in Connor is responsible for that, but that's fine.
Demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arleman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
No, with Loghain's help, he killed them too.
I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible.
So Loghain was the one that killed the Templars. It wasn't Jowan. Loghain killed the fucking Templars. Or, well, he imprisoned at least one of them, if not two of them. The Templars that had caught, or that were going to catch him. So if Loghain's the one that found him in hiding, then Loghain had already taken care of the Templars and imprisoned the rest. Either imprisoned and or killed the Templars sent to hunt him down. Destroyed the phylactery. And then hired him.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage?
I thought it was imprisonment. Now it's training? Even you know it's training,
Outside the
bitch.
circle to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Well, he was poisoned by then anyway, right?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
There's one more thing that
Veil
he's
to the
responsible
fate torn,
for.
Spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
The book that Connor uses to do all this was left out in the open by this mage. Literally, set on a table and then... Okay, what is a child going to do when you do this? You set something on a table and you tell the child, now don't touch that, wink, wink, and then walk out of the room and stay gone for a while. What's the child going to do? 101% of the time. It's exactly what he did, by the way.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful...
Ah.
She's also a
Gives her a
pirate.
motive.
Her son having magic was humiliating. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me
I'll do what I want to do, Joshua. I'll play this. That back seat is not open. You can't be in the back seat driving because it's not open. I don't have a back seat in my car.
He is a blood mage.
I would say get out of it, but there isn't one, so don't be in it in the first place.
Please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Must be something I can do.
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
Yes, it does. Nothing good can come from you.
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
No, it's too late for that.
I'm not surprised. So, what now? I understand, and I accept it. Do what you have to.
I don't need your permission. Yeah, time to die already. I was about to say, I hereby execute. Just time to die
Very
already.
well.
My dwarf is... Oh, you see his eyes looking up at him. Sorry you disapprove, Alistair. Well, if you guys were doing your job, that wouldn't have been necessary. Of course, Loghain wouldn't let you do your job, to be fair. Any traps in here? I don't remember if there's traps. I'm not seeing any. A rolled up note. You know, I don't know what that is. Codex. Notes. A Rolled up note. Don't eat the cheese. Oh, man. Come on, man. Graffiti. Rolled up note. Don't know which one it would be. Allegiance came to demand a battle their emperor. Rain sphere. Speak to the wind. Don't remember what that is.
Lifeless bastards.
Is there another enemy? If not, you can stop. Nice. Who's going to suggest going into the Fade? Could be Alistair, could be Wynn. I guess if you don't have a single mage in your party or something, maybe that could create an issue. Not really sure. Traps here? I don't remember if there's any traps up here. Oh, nice. Nice being able to unlock everything. Take that. Take that. That. Take that. What do we get here? Hold on. Let's see if we got anything that's actually usable. Nobody needs those. Better than what I've got. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I don't like the fatigue part of it, but it's very little. 0.5%. It's not a big deal. He's less than the charged mitts. Really? Nature resistance. Okay, I'll give that to him. We need to make sure to switch out the... Nice. It's money. Joseph, what's going on? Okay. I know we got like a shade apocalypse in this next room over here.
I think it's a corpse. Looks dead, right?
Fucking pathing, man! Ridiculous, man. Fucking pathing. Garbage. Tell me I didn't get a single loot drop off the Shade Apocalypse? Not a single one? Find that kind of hard to believe. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying. No, I won't. I'm not buying it. I think that's bullshit. 0 drops off. No. Nope. Not buying it. Come on, fix your glitch. Fix your glitch. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and get my.
I can't do that. I'll get on it. You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Get off my back. Now it's better than later.
Really proud of that combat music. At least I got a drop there. That's what I'm talking about. I need money. Gave all my money. I didn't realize she wanted 5 gold to get to Denerim. I don't mind helping out Bella, but damn, Bella. You're asking a lot. Come on, bitches.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later. You can get off my back. Alright. Now's better than later.
I can't attack because of the pathing. Not allowed to attack. No drops. God, that's brutal, man. I'm not going to keep replaying it, hoping that it'll give me what I've earned. Wouldn't expect a game to actually let me have something I've earned. Who am I to expect such things? What, you had to kill a boss? Well, that's kind of on you. How dare you think you're actually going to get something for it? My bad. My misunderstanding on how the rules normally go. Sometimes loot will pop up late. Like you'll hear a little chick. But that's usually if it's an enemy you haven't met before. Like a Greater Shade. Had we never fought one before, it would say chick, and you'd see Greater Shade pop up on a codex, and then some loot would pop up out of the ground, but apparently that's just not going to happen. Oh well. Not going to happen, man. At least the saves are fast and the loads are fast.
Looks like something wants to die again. Got it. Get on. You can get off my back. Now it's later. Got it. All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Sounds better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. All right.
Fight's been over for an hour and a half. All right. We done? Good deal. Nice. So I'll walk over this way. Get off my loot, please. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Hey, we actually got something, right? Out of save right there, so if things go bad with these Mabari, which they usually do. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. They usually go pretty bad here. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
I see a trap.
Where? That way? Let me go get that right now. Come look at this in a second. This is the Mabari room, right?
Target practice, anyone?
4 of them? I think we're good.
Got it. I'll get on. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Okay, my pathing on an enemy standing still didn't let me... I can't attack anything because of the pathing! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, garbage game! Win! Do something!
Alright. Got it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Totally fucking unnecessary. My pathing. To attack once, you have to... One attack. One attack. How the fuck are you supposed to fight like that? God damn, man. Making me waste my goddamn resources because of your broken shit. Unacceptable, man. Unfucking acceptable. Do what you're supposed to do. Just work, and we'll be fine. Well, I got overly annoyed right there. For good reason, I think. Probably gonna have to put about 2 points into strength at some point. That would be my guess. Requires level 12. Okay, well. Yeah, the little ding when you level, that is pretty cool.
Lifeless bastards. Got it. Okay, do a ladder. You can get off that. I'll give you all right. Now's better than later. All right.
I can't attack.
Let's make this quick. That's right. Come on. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Why is Wynn not doing anything anymore? Maybe it's something with this area. That's possible. Nice. Nice. I'll take those. I'm gonna need those. Come on, assholes.
I'll get on it. All right.
Everything. That leads through the rest of the place. Owen's daughter, I think, is in this last room, right? Yeah.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Yeah, Borderlands, they take the whole RPG thing. Like, every detail in their game is designed to relate to the gamer. Right, ding when you level, loot, and like the dialogue of the enemies and stuff are all pertain to things that you talk about as a player. The same shit you're saying to your friends when you're playing, right, is the same stuff like that the bandits are saying, and like the tied-on stuff. It's a loot chest, right? It's not a weapons cache. It's a fucking loot chest, right? With man, they understand the player. And then, like, especially Borderlands 2, when you're going through there and they've got the little Easter egg for Minecraft and the one for Dark Souls and who knows how many other games, that stuff that's just in there. Like the names of certain weapons, giving a nod of respect to certain games. Like, I don't know, maybe making a reference to Halo or any of the games that have all, just been real popular down through the ages. Mario Brothers, and just stuff like that, just out of respect, because these are the games that influence these people. It's what they played, Yeah, they're really cool like that. They're really cool. Like, I'd like to sit at the table while they're just knocking their heads together, coming up with ideas for the game. I would like to just sit in there and just listen to them talk. That would be fun. Those are, very cool people.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters... I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Bella is classy and deserves the best.
I can't do
Main
that.
hall. Can't go in that way.
I am ready.
Nice. Leveled up again, huh? Interesting. Peace, you should be ready for this then. 33 magic. Not yet. Next level. Next level. Got to remember to put everything into magic. So for right now. Regeneration. I need to give her that too. Level 12. Could give her staff a little more punch. I could also give her petrify. Or is it? Staff focus is there. Yeah, that's a ways away. All right, petrify. Does she get an extra slot? No. Okay. All right. Is there something better for her to use? Let me see. Let me go down her list real quick. Sling tactics. Mana drain. Let's. Frozen, mobile. Okay, that's fine. Okay, bolt. I want to see something. Oh, okay. Make sure that's long range. We won't be needing this anymore. There we go. Oh, let's try that.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Got it.
Dodge that, bitch. Make sure they don't drop anything for me. I went and got Borderlands 1 and 2. I thought about playing those just for old time's sake. I don't have all the achievements for either one of them. Some of those achievements are actually pretty hard to get. Good games, man. From what I understand, the servers are the servers are down now. I guess it's fucking sad. It's really sad. Yeah. Okay, Revenant time. After this, it's almost Revenant time.
Done. Anything else?
Steel bracers. Is that for Alistair, or is it for someone like Stan? Or hey, Stanislav, what's going on? Made it earlier this time. It's still evening here. It's like 9, almost 10 o'clock. All right. Do we have a save here? I don't think so. Let's get a save right here before we do anything else. So do we go for the Revenant first, or do we go for all the archers first? I think I'll take out the archers and let them worry about the Revenant. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try something different. Come on, asshole. Oh, let me get up within 5 minutes, please.
All right, all right. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Move aside. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Run while you still can.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Shale almost lasted. Almost. That close. That close.
Alistair here.
Oh well. I'll take one knockout for a quick win. We got plenty of injury kits. Sorry, Shale, but that's the way I'm going to have to look at it. We got plenty of injury kits, buddy.
I can't do that.
Bantegan, now this little ambush is a different story. They've got a bunch of fucking archers in there, and they will tear your party apart quick. Nothing, huh?
Got it.
Well, let's hope for the best here. This may take a few tries. I've had problems with this before. Did I open it? No, you can't open the gate yet. Be cool. I'd like to be able to get them in here. I don't think you can open the gate right now. Wouldn't mind having a little backup, to be honest. This is your idea of life, Isolde? Miserable bitch.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Obvious demon is obvious. Obvious demon is obvious.
This is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And Now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Funny, the demon can't see a dwarf properly.
For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew.
Oh, look at rhymes even.
Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
And here I thought I was...
You can open the gate? I tried, and it didn't let me. Is there something I didn't know about?
Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? Uncle? But Uncle Tegan is right here. Say hello, Uncle.
Hello, Uncle.
Dear Uncle was very full of himself earlier.
Well, if we have too many problems dealing with these assholes in here, then I may do that and allow them in. Maybe they can take some of the heat off. I don't know if do they come in and help you fight, or they just stay in the courtyard anyway?
Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Little dickhole.
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think we're all right. I think we're all right. I don't need a 45-minute combat animation though.
Sounds better than later.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's normally really, really brutal.
Tegan.
It can be.
Oh, Tegan, are you all right?
It can be.
I am better now, I think.
Well, we didn't need their damn help.
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died.
So I guess the ability to control minds would make Connor
Please.
give him some of the properties of a blood mage.
There must be some way we can save him.
So it's the demonic influence within a blood mage that allows them to control minds. So if you see a blood mage controlling minds, they've already worked out a deal with the demon. So we can gather that, because it's impossible that Connor's an abomination per se, but he's possessed, obviously. Or at least there's a demon working vicariously through him, but being a mage, we can assume he's possessed. A reaver or an assassin, well, a reaver, the demon works through you. The assassin is used as something of a window, or a vacuum, if you will, to pull lives through. The power of an assassin is taken advantage of by a demon. A reaver, a demon works through, but can't actually find purchase in the reaver, because the reaver, I guess, is not a mage. I guess that would be the reason. Although non-mages can be possessed and even, but it takes a certain kind of magic for that, which they don't use to create a Reaver. Something having to do with the dragon blood, and I don't know how all that shit works, but I know your 3 demonic classes are Assassin, Reaver, and Blood Mage. Assassins, like I say, the demons take advantage of that, essentially. You're given the ability to assassinate, and in exchange, the demon can use the assassin or exploit the assassin to destroy quickly. The Reaver, the demon itself, uses the Reaver as a conduit to reach through. That's why you see the dragon claws, the demon claws, right? Certain kind of demonic force that's used through the Reaver, and the Reaver essentially sacrifices its own blood to do more damage, to be open more for demons to do more damage, right? Whereas the Blood Mage, the demon actually resides within the mage, and the deal is worked out. You let me use you to experience this world, and I in turn will give you power to influence others and destroy others. That's how that's supposed to work. Anyway, so.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
He's not always the demon you saw.
Grouchy,
There was
hey.
inside him, and sometimes he breaks through.
Yeah, the Reaver is. Reaver is. That's my other favorite class.
Isn't
I
that
either
what
play an
started
assassin or a
this?
Reaver.
You hired the mage.
Nothing
to keep
else really
Connor in
interests me.
secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then... None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I?
She was working with Logain.
How could I have suspected them?
Logain would never work with an Orlesian. This tells you Logain is not in control of his right mind. Logain would never work with an Orlesian.
Demon would only demand we do the right thing.
And if Logain used the mage and Logain was also working with her directly, then she's just lying.
Magic.
Half lying. I don't even care what she is and isn't telling the truth about. All I know is she was working with Logain. And now you lose him anyway, along with all the other parents and children in the village that lost their children. You emo bitch.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon?
You stupid
If he still lives,
bitch.
we could speak to him. Can we do nothing else?
There may be another way, though I don't see how we can accomplish it. We can confront the demon in the Fade, though not easily.
What do you mean? The demon is within Connor, is it not?
Not truly. It is complex, but the demon's true form lies in the Fade. We can use the connection between the demon and Connor to find and battle it.
So you can enter the Fade and kill the demon without hurting my boy?
Technically, yes. Though entering the Fade requires both Lyrium as well as a group of mages to perform the ritual.
Neither of which we have. I understand. Can we do nothing else?
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I'm gonna get money off all these guards here. Nice. I mean, I'm just saying. Kind of nice right there. Oh, this is the fucking shambling suits of armor room, isn't it? Here, let me save real quick. Play Inquisition? We'll be getting Inquisition. I can't wait to play a rogue in Dragon Age 2. I'm sitting here playing my Origins rogue, thinking ahead, saying, man, Dragon Age 2 is going to be fun. Rogue in Dragon Age 2 is a lot of fun. Yeah, we got to fight all these suits of armor here. If I remember right.
Alright. All right. You give me a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Run while you still can. Alright. Can you give me a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright. I'll get on it. Got it.
Nice. Yeah. Our party's up to par. Oh, let me get this for Alistair. I kind of forgot about this. I could give that to him right now, I think. I think I can.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Dual-wielded assassin. If you've never played it, it's the next funnest thing to Sword and Shield Reaver. Dual-wielded assassin. It's the best one, in my opinion. Just my opinion.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall.
As we stand here in the Arl study.
I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Sorry, did you say something? Oh, man.
Oh, marvelous.
Nice. Is there anything on here that, let's see, that's trash, that's trash. Those are trash, that's trash, that's trash. Anything on here that, what's his face might like? Would Shale like, what her face? Would Shale like a small gold bar? I don't think Shale cares about books. I believe that's the Rose of Orlais is for someone in particular. Who does anyone know who likes these? Anything for Shale? Wouldn't want a silver chain, I wouldn't think. Precious gems. Gems for Shale. Zevran likes gold. Yeah, okay. And then the book. Wynn likes books? Really? Okay. That's a book.
Oh, marvelous.
Yeah, she did like that. Nice. Good one. Thank you. Steel bracers for Alistair or Sten? Eliana. All right. Alistair for the bracers, maybe too.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we'll try.
That's very nice.
He likes it a little bit. I think probably. Yeah, I think Sten. I don't care. I'm not running with Sten. I will probably never even equip Sten. It's just a waste of gear that I could sell, to be honest. We still got a few. That's good. Okay, we're gonna play the rest of the game without salves. Wait, except for this is resistance to fire damage. We might keep that. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of it. We might keep those for the dragon. Okay. Caddis of Hakon, Winter's Breath. Interesting. Let's sell those. Those are worth money. That's not as good as the collar he's already... Yeah, he's already got, so... There you go. Very good. Making progress here. And we're going to go... Jewelry from Morgan. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then the mirror you can get in Orzammar.
Lifeless bastards. All right. Done now. Are you happy? It is done.
Vault key, huh? Can we go up there right now? I think we can. I think we can go up by the vault. Let's see, we just need to be careful not to talk to the kid yet, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have any DLC? All I've got right now on this one, I wasn't really concerned with much of the DLC, to be honest. I've only got the one with Shale downloaded. I'm pretty sure that's all I've got downloaded. See, she likes books. Might as well give it to her.
Oh, marvelous.
See? See, you guys are awesome. Give me all that good knowledge for Origins.
Looks like something wants to die. Can we get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Can we get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now it's better than later.
Miss Gamer was here, then we could give her background noises. I've got Shale as kind of off DPS, sort of. Shale really isn't all that great for Nightmare, in my opinion. Really squishy, slow and squishy overall. Okay, so how about a statuette? Who would get that? Damn, there's a bunch of codexes up here.
Finished. Now what do you want?
I'm gonna sell those too. Alistair likes statuettes? Okay. Thank you. Just fixing to ask.
Is that for me?
Is that for me?
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Such a nerd. Moderate constitution. What? He just got healthier. He probably just got a tactics slot, too. Wow. For me? Like an idiot. The vault is right here, right?
Now's better than later. All right. All right. Now's better than later. Get off my back. Watch it. All right. Take you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Get him.
Now's better than later.
Shell's been a bit squishy, but been handling up for the most part, though. Not just completely useless.
That about
You know.
wraps it up.
I'd probably almost be better off with, Oh, shit. Oh, I can't. That's not acceptable.
Yes.
Okay, so Sten likes portraits. Yeah, Sten likes portraits. Those aren't worth anything. I might have to just destroy those. Fancy vases are worth something. They're not completely worthless. Some of this stuff, though, is useless. These are trash. Iron rings are trash. It's 2 slots. Greenstones are worth... I mean, they're worth like a silver, I think. Got an idea. Let's just make them now. I should have sold all those too. These are worthless. That's almost worthless. Yeah, those are almost worth it. Greenstones are worth almost nothing. Anything worth even a silver or more, I really don't want to get rid of it. Dog's favor is already maxed. I mean, it's nice. I like giving them to the dog, but we'll just feed him darkspawn legs or something. He can just chew on those. Okay. Can't pass that up. Can't pass those up either. That'll work. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna walk out of here with like, I don't know, 10 or 15 gold, I think, at least. Let's see. Let's take a look at some of this stuff. Yeah, those are gonna be worth a fortune. It's a short bow? Really? Okay. Stamina? No shit. Alright. That's better. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure if we go up there, we're forced to talk to the kid. Here, let me save real quick. And if you do that, I think you're forced to kill him right here. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Ogren's cool, but he's, once again, on Nightmare. There's a way to set up Ogren, but you, like, if you're playing a warrior also, and you've got Liliana as your rogue in the party, and she's got the attack really high, that means you sacrifice Morgan, and you've got Wynn in your party, and Wynn needs to keep haste active. So she's got about that much of her fucking mana bar set aside for, say, haste and rock armor, and weapons, flaming weapons, or whatever. You burn up her ability to keep everyone on their feet, really, by requiring her to have a whole lot of passives for the party to keep Ogren useful on Nightmare. That's been my experience. I'm not saying there's not a better way to set him up, but on Nightmare, he's pretty squishy. He can do damage if you've got haste and you've got his attack up. So Liliana needs to give him a huge attack boost, and Wynn has to keep haste up, which Wynn having haste is good for you too if you're playing a warrior. Now, if you're playing a rogue, getting his attack score up, I mean, you can dump everything into strength to keep his attack up, but then once again, either way, he's squishy. So if he can't knock the enemies down really quick, you're in trouble. Okay, we're gonna have to come up here later. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that right now. I already know what it is. We gotta go hit a merchant first thing we do, though. Make sure I've looked through everything real quick. Got everything here. Damn, I just got like extra constitution, extra magic from Wynn and Alistair with that. Then we can go deal with Morgan. Dealing with Flemeth. Flemeth is just an issue of just hoping you kill her before she kills all of you type thing. We'll deal with Flemeth like dead last. Oh, don't toy with my emotions like that. Bastards. Okay, It's funny, we secured the castle without the help of the troops. That's cool, though. Yeah, this type, when you use a human, the violent one is very cool because the voice is very calm and very, I'm about to kill you on a moment's notice. Violence. I think it's violent. It's awesome with a human. It's different with my dwarf. Okay. We don't get ambushed on the way back to the village. I don't even think you can you? Yeah, I think so. Well, Bella's gone. I mean, it's unlimited money for crystals is gone. Yeah, yeah, I would pick another one right now if I could. I would go with experienced or something else. This one, I think she's supposed to sound crazy.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
But does that mean I'm amazing or something? Cool. So is the Mage Collective down here yet?
We just got back here after we heard...
They're burning the bodies and stuff. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Should be a Mage Collective down here now. Yeah, there we go.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Okay. It'd be cool if the shop opened here. That would be cool. The little store. Wondering if I've ever actually even checked back here to see if it does. Yeah, that would be kind of cool if there's a merchant here. I wonder if they'd initially intended for that. I don't know. Wade superior armor. Yeah, that's having the fire resistance. Not so important for the rogue, really. Well, you can give it to Alistair.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
At least we got Owen. Now, see, Owen's going to give me stuff, and I think it's going to put me over my inventory limit. That's not good. Which is cool. I'm just going to turn around and sell it anyway.
Thank you, my lady. I never have been able to return.
My Belena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's Dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that.
Thank you again.
Yes, I'll take that.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
What's this? He's got something here. Oh, Boots of Diligence. That's it. Yeah, Boots of Diligence. Damn, that's worth more than I've even got. All right, so let's sell all junk. 20 fucking gold? What? Okay, and I'll sell that. Physical resistance? No shit, huh? It's almost worth it. I'm digging that money, man. I don't think I'm gonna fuck any of that money off on anything that I don't absolutely need right now. We can go back to the circle tower. We got 30 gold now. "12 golems killed." That's giving my character issues, having to kill 12 golems.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again.
Alright, now I'm sure we have to deal with Zevran's ambush. But we'll get him in the party. Let's just go straight to the circle tower, I guess. Oh, I should have saved. God damn it, I didn't save. Hope it gives me a chance to save when I first... I think it will. I think it'll give me a chance to save as soon as we spawn. It should be a lady standing between two wagons. Is that right? Yeah. All right, let's save right here. This is definitely that ambush. I'm as worried about surviving this as I am about getting all the traps. There's like 20 traps here. My warrior is the same. Actually, my warrior is even more of a beast.
We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me.
Yeah,
I'll take you
I don't
to
say
them.
more of a beast. As much of a beast, for the most part. Just built a little differently. But the downside is you don't get all the dialogue options open. And you have choices to make. Like, do you want dialogue options? Do you want nature, survival, nature resistance thingy, so you can, like, deal with the hollow when you get to the Brazilian forest? And help them with that quest if you want. Having the dialogue options so you can pass the speech checks. Getting Dwin to help you in your party. Being able to unlock some shit early on. You have to have a Liliana and decide exactly where you want her skills to go. Good thing is she gets more talents before you do. Okay. First I'm gonna try to undo the traps and not die. If that doesn't work, then we're gonna try to not die and undo the traps.
I see a trap.
See if
Can I
it'll
get
let
you
me.
a ladder so you can get off my back?
I got that one. Damn it. Don't have that elfy, snide, evil look, bitch. That's how much help you need?
The Grey Warden dies here.
Ha ha ha! Aha!
Is coming.
Let's see. Archer's up there. We're gonna get over here. We're gonna have to kill the mage first. We're gonna have to kill the mage first. Fucking bitch. Now, I was hoping we could get the stuff, but... Get out of here, whore. Okay, let's save right here instead. I don't want to have to keep doing that over and 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 over. That's going to be annoying.
I see a trap.
Okay, I can get this out of the way.
I see a trap.
Any more I can do over here? Okay, well that gets that trap out of the way, right? There's more XP in the traps than there is for doing this quest. Honestly. That's... Am I greedy about that? Absolutely. Well, let's see. Hold on, let me do something else real quick. I don't really like this ambush. I think it's a little cheap, actually. I think there's a few too many, and the mage doesn't make it any better. Why can't I assign? Why can't I assign my own fucking skills? Why can't I assign my skills to something? Huh? Huh, bitch? Why can't I assign my own shit? What the fuck is up with that? Okay. Whatever, man. Okay. Yeah,
I see enemies ahead.
Careful.
I don't think Paralyzed should last for 4 minutes. I don't think it should last for the entire fight. I think that's weak as fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get Alistair to dispel that.
Something is coming. Oh, another fatality. Now's better than later. All right, all right. You can take your ladder. You can get off my back. You can take your ladder. You can get off my back. Ooh, now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. You can take your ladder. You can get off my back. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Got it.
I see a trap. I see a trap.
Got it. Got it.
All right, all right. I see a trap. Now's better than later. Got it.
Shit. No, you son of a bitch! Goddamn dick sucker! Oh! Damn it! Piece of absolute shit!
Something is coming.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Ladder. You can get off my back. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I see a trap. I see a trap. No chance. No chance at all. I see a trap. I see a trap. Curse it. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. I see a trap.
Y'all just sit there and take it.
All right.
That's punishment for your sins, assholes.
Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
That's how you do that. All the motherfucking traps. And then they pee on it? That's funny.
Oh, what?
I'm going to be playing a rogue in Dragon Age 2, who gives you at least the second best dagger in the game. Zevran in Act 3. He gives you finesse. Gotta have it. So we keep him alive here. He is pretty funny here.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
His dialogue is pretty good right here.
So would I be in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Is it any surprise that everything that's designed to destroy any defenses that Ferelden might have, wardens, mages, Templars, anybody and everything, all the bands, all the civil militias, everybody, that Logain is behind trying to dismantle and destroy them? Like, is it a surprise? The fucking Blood Mage and the Orlesian Alessa, which Logain would never do, but he did that too. And, I mean, just you go down the list of things that happen to prevent Ferelden from being able to defend itself from the Blight. And Logain literally either destroys or attempts to destroy all of it. Like, all the way down the board. You could literally put a little empty box next to each thing. A checklist of everything Ferelden could possibly have to defend itself and attempts to destroy it, check. I mean, you could literally check every box down the list. And Logain, specifically, by himself, is behind it.
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Which you failed at miserably.
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself. I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned.
Yeah, if you don't have his loyalty, he decides to stay with the Crows. He basically gets a chance to redeem himself with the Crows, and if he's not obligated to you, then why wouldn't he? Makes sense to me.
What can I say, huh? I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they? No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
No, I guess I should stop trying to laugh now, okay.
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort
Thing is, I like living.
So let me serve you instead. I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose. To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Just kill me just on GP.
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it? Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I'm yours. Is that fair? Why? Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed. Fend off unwanted suitors, no? These things you say, they must drive the men back home simply wild. So, what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Alright.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea? Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Okay, I guess I want to get Shale out of the party.
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Pigeon crap. Pigeon crap. Nice. All right, now I'm gonna fucking loot the place. I earned it. Friends of Red Jenny. Nice. That reminds me of Sarah, and I love Sarah. Zev can actually be somewhat useful. You just have to make him basically unhittable. Because he's always squishy as fuck, and he's always dying, and of course he's melee. And using him as range doesn't work. It's not an option. Well, we got all the traps. That was the main thing I was worried about. We got the traps, so everybody can move now. I'm cool with that. I was hoping more loot drops from the enemies. That would have been nice. It is what it is, though. Let's see. Let's get Morgan some stuff. Let's go ahead and get her that, too. All right. Alright, so we were on our way to the circle. Hopefully I got enough to buy some. I think I can buy the tome. We'll talk to him in a second.
You really killed all those abominations? I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Okay, I think he's got unlimited lyrium dust too. What's this? 15% critical backs. That's kind of nice, actually. It is pretty nice. Yeah, I want this. +2 to all attributes. That'll be going on my rogue. That'll be going on my rogue. Because that'll give... that between that, my ring, and the key to the city, I might have to put a point into strength, but that's about it. Maybe. Okay, anything else here? Not really. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the back. See, I'd like this for Shale too, but don't know how much I'm going to... see, there's something else here. Not going to worry about it. Did I buy it already? Oh, I bought the tome, didn't I? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Guess I did. Yeah, see, unlimited lyrium dust here. And then you got unlimited flasks, I believe, at the guy across the dock. And then somewhere you can get unlimited, I think it's concentration agents. I think it's concentrator agents, and then you make, so that's 36 silver, 37, 38. A flask is 30, say 40 silver to make one, and then you sell it for about $1 a piece. And you just make unlimited potent lyrium potions, and then just go sell them. So, I don't remember buying this. So we're gonna come back here and we're gonna get this. And I think we'll give, we'll buy these. And then we'll buy, yeah, we'll buy this for... whoever. Doesn't really matter. We'll buy that staff for somebody. Willpower? Probably for Morgan. And then there's another staff in Denerim, where you get the lyrium potion. There's another staff there. If by that time we have enough points in Morrigan's potion making thing, I think she needs to level up like 2 more times. And if I can put another point in that, then when we get to Denerim, probably right then, I'll just make some money. I'll just buy something expensive and just double sell it until we get enough gold to go buy everything. Then we'll get the Rose's Thorn. We'll be able to buy the Felon's Coat. So we're going to need about 600 gold, which shouldn't take but 5 minutes. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but it's just for the sake of the stream. Like if I wanted to be anal about it, I could just go make 1,000,000 potent lyrium potions and sell them for 50 silver at a time, and we'd have to sell about 1,200 of them. And you can make them 100 at a time, so you know that takes a while, but why bother? You know. So once I have all the materials there to do that, then I'm just going to double sell because that's much faster, and it's going to accomplish the same thing: is make money, which is what we need. Also, we got to get the axe from Bodan, and the shield from Bodan, and the amulet from Bodan for Alistair. Basically, you want him to basically be spell-proof. That's his job, is to be immune or almost immune to most magics. I think there's a cap on magic resistance, and actually, it's possible that amulet could go for my character. I may actually use that for myself, but I'll give it to him for a while, because there's armor sets and stuff. I think the set you get in the Brazilian Forest has a bunch of magic resistance on it. So we'll work it out when we get there. Anyway, it is what it is. Go buy as many Grandmaster and Master runes as we can and get everybody's equipment sorted out. Paralyze runes. Definitely want those. Just anyway, I thought there was still a tome here to buy. I can't afford any of the rest of this stuff. So actually, Bodan has both tomes back in his inventory. I might go buy his. Bodan's got a backpack too. So that's just convenience, right? Yeah, let me go ahead and buy that now. Sell those. Okay, who do we send into the Fade?
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade.
On the road to 10,000? Oh, yes, I don't know.
It can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can.
Nostalgia Ninja. Start another channel, Nostalgia Ninja. And don't play a single game made after 2010. Except for Dragon Age 2. 2012. Let's just say 2012, which is where game development stopped. Okay. I'll get ambushed again. For something. Don't know what this one will be. Doesn't really matter. Oh, shit. Another fucking mage. God damn it. Oh, this is not good. Ooh, Morgan's gonna get destroyed. God! Well, at least it's later than earlier. At least. This isn't going to end well, though. It's that mage up there.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
I see enemies ahead!
I shall do so. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Did Win just tank everybody? Win just tanked. I don't care. Whatever works. Oh my god, Win just... Alistair got his shit kicked in, and Win tanked everybody. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll take it. I am not mad. Oh, nice. And a gold. That makes up for the about 10 health potions that Win probably just slugged down like a drunk over there. She's just fucking... Cool thing is Win has a health pool like this, so she drinks one lesser health potion and it fills her shit back up immediately. If you're ever wondering with your mages whether to put any points into their constitution, in my opinion, go buy like 99 elf fruits and 99 flasks and make a whole stack of minor health potions and assign your mages to use one when their health is below 25%. And honestly, your mages will just do their thing because literally, unless they just get killed outright, one-shotted by something, which happens, but like, you know, a dragon picks them up and chews off their face or something. But other than that, you'll see their health go down and it'll go all the way back up because they have no health. So you give them some equipment with defense on it and odds are they won't even take a hit sometimes. But Win just tanked the shit out of those assholes. I think that's awesome. That's funny. Or fuck Alistair. We'll just put someone else up in here. Actually, he's got taunt. I don't think I have him using it because he didn't have a whole lot of... what's up with this? Too cunning? Really? Okay. Sure what that's good for. That was really funny. See, I'd like one attacking Win or attacking Morrigan. Morrigan's the one that's usually under the most heat, but Win's doing the most healing. A heal counts as a spell, right? A mage draws threat for healing the same way a mage draws threat for hitting with, like, say, something high damage dealing, like Winter's Grasp or something like that. A mage draws the set. So if a mage heals for 50 points... It's the same thing as that mage had done damage for 50 points. Same thing. At least it should be. It's usually how it works. He made them both arcane warriors. Hey. So just slaughtering everything, basically. That's actually not a bad idea. Why not? Arcane warriors, they can still heal, right? They can still cast some support spells and stuff while they're doing their thing. I've never really played arcane warrior. It's never really... I've been a little more traditional, I think, in my party designs.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Ah, there you are.
I guess I'm gonna send Win in there.
And begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Morgan does have Winter's Grasp, though. I don't know if I have enough potions for Morgan.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Can you talk Irvin into going?
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask. I suppose I do at that. So be it. I shall confront this demon myself.
What? I've never done this.
Begin at once.
Those roguey persuasion skills. Usually I think I'm doing this earlier in the game or something. Hybrid, yeah. I'm just curious what spells are deactivated. Usually there's a price to pay. Like if you want to do this now, you got to give up some of that. Like, you know, as long as this is active, then you can't have that or something. Damn, like, god damn, he's got the shit. Oh, he has no. Oh shit, he has no health potions. Oh, this is going to be interesting. He has no way to heal.
I don't understand.
I've never had Irving in here before. This is really, really cool.
Please.
You there? Have you seen my son?
I need some coffee. I need some coffee. I didn't know you could do this either. This is straight up. Hopefully he has regeneration and he can regenerate it. Usually regeneration will get you through these fights because your health comes back as fast as you lose it.
You are in the Fade, good man. A demon.
I'm straight up playing Irvin. I have never. This is cool. This makes the whole playthrough worth it right here.
Do my best to see that all of
I'm gonna go make some coffee though.
this unscathed. Trust me, my Arl. I should trust you. I should.
But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Is anyone out there? Hello?
He's only got heal. Gotta be careful.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now. Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Fight, my brothers. This is not over.
Damn. Irvin's got some spell power, bitch. Irvin says, don't mind my fingertips. This might be a little bit shocking. Irving, nerf Irving, please. Irvin, nerf, please. Where are we going now?
You're the one making Father sick. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Why are you running? Embrace me! You can never resist me! Ooh. I will savor your every curve.
Almost died that time. I wish we had regeneration. Ooh, this last fight's gonna be interesting.
Help him! You can't stop me!
I think this is the last time. Here, let me save. Just in case things go bad. Well, that fire got dead on my ass though, didn't it? Why is he this old man now? I mean, why am I playing? Oh, I'm playing one of the characters in the game.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
You can never resist me!
We fight for the circle.
Die, bitch. Not very strong healing, though. I think she brings up like 2 shades this time. Pretty sure it's like 2 shades. Got to get rid of them. I wonder if I can lightning them up. Here, let me go ahead and save again. This might go badly again. Regeneration. That's something Win has. If you come in with Win, it's not so bad. It's the only way I have of healing. Oh, I got lyrium over there?
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my
Wonka, Wonka, Wonka.
It is here I am most powerful.
Okay, let's deal.
I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
No. You end here, foul spirit. There is nothing more to say.
Ha-ha!
That is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Damn, for fucking ever and 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 ever, and I don't get to use that either, huh?
If it is a battle, I can give that to you.
Okay, I'll just take 25 minutes to get up.
I can give that.
God damn. How come I can't use delirium though? That sucks. Oh yes, I can. Oh god, she gets perma fucking resistance. Okay. Your damage dealing is amazing, bitch. Okay, so I'm on fire again, way over here. Okay, so hitboxes are irrelevant. Now you're gonna fucking draw health, okay? Alright. Can you do anything else, whore? Bitch. Yeah, I forgot. In Dragon Age Origins, if enemy attacks and you've managed to walk away 15 fucking 100 yards, you still get hit. Whereas if you go to attack, if enemy is not within your hitbox, you got to walk around the room 6 times. And then stop and then do this in between your party members and then do this and then go over here and do that and then come over here just to go hit them once before they can zip around the corner, and then you got to do it all again to hit them a second time. But them, if they just do this somewhere in the room, you're hit no matter where you're at. That's fair. And you can thank the Arlessa for all of this. This is all her fucking fault, specifically.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon. Thank you. I am grateful for your...
I'm not doing it for you, bitch.
Find the brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Bitch. Disgust.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I would always be thankful.
Fuck you. Like, man, that makes me want to take a shower. Fuck off, bitch. Dumont Rises, that's the book. I'm guessing that's the book that Connor got a hold of to start all this bullshit. I guess. Aveline. Aveline. Cool. Well, it's not our Aveline, but that's who Aveline was named after.
You're the one who saved me. I remember having a bad dream. There was a very scary lady, but she went away.
Yeah, Irvin kicked her ass for you.
He will, won't he?
I think if you send Wynn in there, Wynn's in the party, and you can tell him that Wynn saved you, and then he says something really polite to Wynn. Not a bad kid.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about it.
Got everything. I won't be coming back here. Oh, yeah, I guess I will be coming back here. I guess I will. I guess I couldn't think of it. Yep, lots of cleaning up to do.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh, nice. I get to unlock that again? Cool. Well, that's 50 XP I wasn't expecting. Sweet. Well, we got that done. That could have gone worse, too. So, I'm very cool with the progress. Everyone I guess somebody put the suits of armor back together. We had to destroy them. Hell, even those things got possessed. That's ridiculous.
You return. Might you have news? Yes, but they are returning slowly. No doubt the war's progress, as well as the Darkspawns, hinders many of them. Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope. Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman.
What would be any motive for disabling all the knights, soldiers, militia under Redcliffe's command? What could you possibly gain from that? Considering Eamon would be an ally to Loghain. Eamon almost idolizes Loghain. So why would you try to destroy Eamon and disable Redcliffe as being a resource to draw upon to fight against the Darkspawn? Unless you're trying to disable Ferelden from being able to fight the Darkspawn. There's absolutely no motive. And you can say, well, it's because Eamon's married to the Arlessa. Loghain was working with the Arlessa. So that's not a valid argument. No, Loghain is possessed or controlled by something that's making him desire to undermine all of Ferelden for whatever reason. We could go to the Haven thing. I don't know if we can fuck with the dragon right now. We could go do some of these things. Could go do some of that. We'll go do the Brazilian Forest, I think. Let's go take care of some of this stuff. No ambush, huh?
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well?
It's like a demon sitting on the throne, bored.
Has gone exactly as you...
The fighting has gone exactly as he predicted. Did you hear that?
Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire.
He knows it's a blight.
Or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached
Which is the
Legion
point.
for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this.
Nah, it's some kind of demon of pride or demon of something.
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Liar. The fighting has gone exactly as you, and he gets cut off. Ooh, boy, that says a lot. Yeah, I've been argued about this. No, Loghain is this and that. And I don't know what Loghain was before Origins, but at some point leading up to the events at Ostagar, maybe about the time that the Blight started coming into its own, Loghain got possessed, control, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't really even matter. Something happened. Here, let me, who's that, Alistair? Level. What? Envy Demon. No, I thought about that too, Grouchy. The Envy Demon is that put there in Inquisition, if you remember, right? And allowing you to remember back and wonder, because he takes the place of the Knight Commander, and though it seems obvious, or it seems like it should be obvious, it was apparently not obvious to everybody. I want that. I want that bad. I'm just going to keep working towards that. I don't want to reduce attack, though. Do not want to reduce his attack in any way, shape, or form. He's been doing good so far. I don't think I need to fuck with that. I'm liking the way the party's playing right now. It's always nice to tweak something and see if something works a little bit differently than what it was, you know? It's one thing I love about Dragon Age 2 is you can keep reworking it. Doing something a little different next time type of thing. Is this wolves or bears or both?
Target practice, anyone? Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Get off my back.
There's another field like this full of darkspawn and traps. Getting all the traps is tricky. Yes.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Sounds better than later. Kill them, and let's be on our way. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Target practice, anyone?
Kind of a broken spawn here, this thing.
Sounds better than later. Got it. Get on there. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Plenty of wolf pelts out of this, I guess. And I believe this is where Loghain's men have been attacking the other band's soldiers. Well, to make sure that they're dead. You can't fight against Darkspawn if you're dead, right? So Loghain's soldiers and hired mercenaries and thugs and rapists and assassins and everything else are going around disrupting the bands, attacking them on the highways, attacking their caravans. You like that? So, I mean...
All right, all right. Got it. Get off my back.
I think we work well together.
All right, all right. Can get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Okay. Yeah, the Wolfpocalypse has worn out its welcome. I'm done with the Wolfpocalypse, and I would appreciate it if the game was done with the Wolfpocalypse also. That's about 75 wolf skeletons now on the battlefield. I think that's enough. I think that's enough.
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back? Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go look in the sack now. This is a rather annoying ambush. Nice. I'll take that. There. That's what a bear skeleton looks like. Now we know. So I guess I should, save. The walking wolf. Oh, if I just had what's-his-face's pistol, it'd just make it all worthwhile. Cha-ching. Knew that was coming at some point. This is the one with the mage. This is the one with the mage. Can we deal with this? I think we can deal with this. It gave me this shit at like level 4 or something on another character. It was like really, really early. We got destroyed. We couldn't even pull out our weapon and start to swing before everybody's health was at like a 25%. And then it was just instant death. I couldn't even get started on this fight. I'm hoping it's different now. I think all these are considered elites. I don't remember. I know we need to kill that mage, though. I mean, we don't have to technically fight them, but when was that ever any fun?
Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn,
Right,
you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can handle a few losers in armor. Let's see what
Losers?
you've got.
How dare you?
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Down. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It was, well, I mean, like getting instantly destroyed. It was Seal of Rat Red? Oh, okay. Well, that's like a unique item, too. I think I need that in my life. Yeah, it was not cool. Seal of Rat Red. I have no idea what that is. He called me a loser, so. Mental resistance, physical resistance. We'll just put that on somebody until we get a chance to sell it. That wasn't so bad. Kind of worth it, actually, if you ask me. Extreme sport. Okay, well, you know, if that's what you feel a need to do, I guess. Do your thing, I guess. Okay, I think this is Darkspawn. Pretty sure this is Darkspawn. I don't remember if there's traps here or not. I think there might be.
Twisted creatures. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get more ladder? You can get off my back? Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. You'll get no mercy from me. Got it. Can I take your ladder so you can get off my back?
Bitch.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Now's better than later.
What?
Run while you can.
As you wish. On it.
So it was emissary the whole time. I gotta kill him first. Worry about the rest later. I got it. I thought this one had traps. Apparently not. Alright.
Got it. Alright, alright. Take your ladder. Get off my back. Alright, alright. Got it. Take your ladder. You can get off my back. Ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it.
As you say.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Get off my back. Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. My move. Got it.
I do not remember this many fucking Darkspawn here.
Alright, alright.
You won't be doing that anymore. Bitch.
Alright, alright.
Bitch. Crazy. Yeah, that mage over there, you don't take him down, it's over. There's no way to get through this. Should probably get some kind of reward for keeping those guys alive, but I don't really see how that's too much possible. Just got rid of some fucking Darkspawn. That was a little bit ridiculous, though, if you ask me. That's it? Really? Hmm. And this is where the militias and soldiers and band ships, this is what they could be doing if they weren't too busy fighting each other because of Loghain, and fighting off Loghain's hired thugs and rapists and assassins and mercenaries, is they could be protecting caravans and stuff and getting villagers and citizens to safe places and things like that. But now people fleeing from their homes have no protection. All the soldiers and all the knights and everything else, they're not busy fighting one another or fighting off Loghain's thugs. Then they're basically just out of the picture, and the people are left to fend for themselves. And this apparently is a sad scene that you see all the time, everywhere. And that's Loghain's fault too. Actually. It's a shame. Kill and disturb fauna. That's their job. It's to bother the plants and bother one another. Another fucking ambush. Well, I guess we're getting it all out of the way now, aren't we? Boy, that one Darkspawn fucking boss mage, no joke. This is the Trickster Whim, I think. It's pretty nasty, actually. And this is all it desires to do is kill shit.
I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right. Got it. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back? All right. You cannot win. All right. Sounds better than later. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Take that!
All right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back? Got it. All right. Sounds better than
Tank him, Alistair. Tank him. That's how you do it right there. Hold that threat, boy. We got you. Just hang on there for one more minute. Oh, I see you. I see you, Morgan. Morgan said, I want to get some kills, too. That's right. Magus War Boots. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. What do we want? $16, $17. I'm gonna need 20, 18, 19. I think I'm gonna need to put 1 point in strength if I'm not mistaken, which I don't have to do right now. Okay, I got all those. I'm not worried about poisons. I'm not worried about those. Don't care about nature resistance would be nice. Nature and physical resistance? Sure, why not? Yeah, oh yeah, let me get survival for the Brazilian forest. Yes. Well, we obviously need this. Let's go ahead and get that now. Just get it out of the way, and then I'll have it. Yeah, let's just have it now. All right, those Magus War Boots. What's up with that? Those just sounded cool. Nice. I think we just got about half the game's ambushes out of the way right there, right? Oh, shit. This isn't good. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't remember this one. This isn't good. 2 emissaries. Dwarven Mage Darkspawn. Interestingly enough. No traps? If there's no traps, we're good.
Slay them all. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now better than later. All right, all right. Get off my back. Now better than later. Get off my back.
That's how a party's supposed to run. This is how it's supposed to run. At least for right now, it's looking good to me. I don't know about you guys, but looking good to me. I'm not having to stop every 2 seconds. And early on, it seems like that's kind of unavoidable. Now, in Dragon Age 2, the ideal build, the ideal party build is where your tactics are set to where everybody's literally just doing their shit. The cool thing about playing a rogue is basically, in Dragon Age 2, in my opinion, oh, nice, is once you get it set to where Aveline, basically Aveline needs to tank, but you should be able to tear down enemies pretty quick. Problem is when you got big mobs. Like when you fight that Templar dude with all of his elven fanatics or whatever, fighting against his sister Petrice's little girlfriend-boyfriend thing. There's so many elves that tearing through them, you literally have to be able to one-shot, and just walk through them like that. Having Aveline able to stagger everybody and everything all the time. She's got to be able to produce staggers, and your mages have to be able to capitalize on that, because unless you have Varric, it's very hard to disorient to give the mages anything else to cross-class combo on. So you need big AoE cross-class combos. Your mages need to suffer a lot of stuff, and Aveline needs to be able to. The trick is draw the threat, be able to stagger, and hold the threat. But if she can do that, you basically rely on your companions to prime and execute all your combos. Aveline staggers, your mages capitalize on that. If you can find a way to disorient, I think dual-wield rogue, there's a disorienting shot for an archer. For a dual-wield rogue, I think you need to be able to stun, and then once you can stun, I think you can disorient after that. But it's usually picking skills that I don't normally have. Mainly, it's relying on staggers. From Aveline becomes your battery for setting up for combos. No, I think they intended it that way, but I think there was going to be something of an Origins thing originally, and they just couldn't, because you've got the Templars, you've got the Circle, and you've got the Underground, right? You have the Mage Underground or the Smugglers, and then you have the Circle and you have the Templars, and you start the game and you're allowed to side with mercenaries or smugglers, right? I wonder if there wouldn't have, at some point, maybe even been a third option to somehow side with the mages, and maybe it wouldn't have even been a combat type of thing. It would have been something else, like maybe dealing with that merchant or something. I think there was going to initially be Origins. Like, the tutorial or the demo part of it would be you getting to Kirkwall. You're fleeing Lothering. There weren't any dwarves, and I don't even think any elves living in Lothering. It was a human village. You're fleeing the Darkspawn. Your purpose in Dragon Age 2 is to get a behind-the-scenes look at the events and the people in play that led to the events that happened in Inquisition. So it's like a middle chapter. So there really wouldn't be a place for an elf origin or a dwarf origin. oh, I just want to play a dwarf. Well, that's not enough reason to completely ignore the story and the purpose of the game just because somebody wants to play it. That's just not a thing. I think they were going to have origins, though, initially. Once you got to Kirkwall, you either come from the Templar Order if you're a warrior. You come from the Circle origin, obviously, if you're a mage. And you come from an underground origin if you're a rogue. And you probably get to see different things going on and probably get to see different people doing things from first person and from third person. You know what I mean? From being part of their group and being outside of their group. You would have probably seen a little more into Orsino's dirty laundry had you started in the Circle. You'd probably gotten to see more into Meredith's struggles had you gotten into the warrior origin. You know what I'm saying? I think they probably had initially planned on something like that. I can't see scrapping the entire recipe for an Origins type of beginning. Same thing in Inquisition. In Inquisition, they were just lazy. Well, we got away with it not putting it in Dragon Age 2. Why bother? But in Inquisition, it starts you off at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but you get an entire paragraph explaining who your character is, where they came from, and why they're there. The adventure getting there should have been an origin story. Qunari, right? Qunari rogue. Well, Qunari probably would have been just one thing, you know, Tal Vashoth or whatever. Forest elf, perhaps some kind of city elf type origin or something. I don't know. Obviously the Circle. If you're there as one of the mages in the Circle, getting there, coming from the Circle, you maybe get some insight into an Orlesian Circle. Maybe you'd even got to meet Vivian or see Vivian from afar at the beginning of the game, and later meet her type of thing. Just like you see Wynn at Ostagar, and eventually she comes into your party, you'd probably have seen Vivian in the Circle origin. And then you would have been there to accompany the enchanters, you know, to whatever, make peace with the Templars. As a warrior, you have the obvious beginnings. Rogues, you could have been a Dwarven rogue as part of the Carta. Basically play out what the little paragraph describes. But instead of writing origins for everybody in Inquisition, they gave you a fucking paragraph. Just like shit that they couldn't make work in Inquisition, they just left it out. And where the game would break, they would tell you, if the game breaks, just make more saves, because we're not going to fix it. So it was complete just shitty laziness that kept them from carrying on the Origins tradition throughout the rest of the games. You can see where it could have and should have been in both Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Whether you could just play a human or not in Dragon Age 2, you could have still had some different backgrounds and some different places to come from once you got to Kirkwall. Like maybe you didn't have to necessarily sell yourself into servitude. You could have been directly ingested into the Templars. You could have been directly ingested into the Circle itself. Or you could have been directly ingested into the underground and gone the way of, you know, I mean, there's lots of ways they could have done it. And I think they had probably intended to, but if they didn't have to, why bother? They can still get our $60, right? And that's not, well, in Dragon Age 2, that may have been EA's fault, is by necessity. In Inquisition, it was BioWare's fault. It was the team's fault for not doing that. It's definitely their fault because they had plenty of time and funding from EA to publish a Game of the Year quality game, which was the idea. So blame Dragon Age 2 on EA. Don't blame Inquisition on EA though. What its shortcomings and lack thereof, you know, of things that could have been, that was BioWare's fault. I'd blame that on the team. You know, I mean, put blame where it's due, right? You can blame. Can you go back to Ostagar and shit? No. I was about to say, you can blame a lot of things on EA, especially a long time ago. Here recently, I don't know. I think they do business a little bit differently. Better? I don't know if they do it better, but they do it differently. I think Origin's based on class, absolutely. That's what I believe.
The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
You could even choose maybe a Circle and or Apostate beginning, which would have set you in something of an underground type situation. You know, type of thing. Blood Mage, Circle Mage, Healer type Mage, Blood Mage type thing. Not that you'd necessarily get to pick your specialization to start with, but that could have been a way to do it too. Give you your first specialization unlocked and then your second one unlocked around level 10 or 12 or something, or 14, halfway through the game.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I was hoping to take advantage of.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Yeah, but it's friendly fire, Jam. That's the problem. It's friendly fire. And if you got Aveline, it's inevitable that you're going to hit her with it. I know you can aim it, but you're still going to hit Aveline with it.
Strangers, Mithra. I have precious little patience and less time to spend.
And disorient isn't AoE. I mean, it's AoE. You may disorient multiple enemies, but
Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us?
The combo with disorient is not AoE. The
as you can see.
See, how many do you got? You got, I think the warrior can capitalize, and it's friendly fire. I think Aveline can do scatter, but scatter's friendly fire and will kill you. She can outright, at higher levels, she can outright kill you with scatter. So you don't want her to capitalize on disorient. So you rely on your mages, and they've got Spirit Bolt and Stone Fist. I don't think they have anything else, at least that's not friendly fire. A Stone Fist might potentially be friendly fire, but I can't remember ever having been hit with it, so I don't worry about it. Just like you can give Varric Archer's Lance, and he can occasionally hit you with it and even kill you. Whatever, you know, if you're playing as a mage. So it's not really worth it. Okay, I disorient a bunch of enemies, and my mages pull off a cross-class combo. Odds are they're going to pull off a cross-class combo on an enemy that I could probably one-shot anyway. If I disorient a group, the person that they randomly choose to combo probably doesn't need it. See, the idea with disorient is disorient an elite target or a dragon, a boss, and have your mages basically one-shot them to get them out of the game. Assassins, for example, you want away. Now, with a rogue has the advantage of being able to basically one-shot elites by her goddamn self, you know, as far as that goes. Whittle him down a little bit and then give him old twin fangs or an assassinate and take him out anyway. So you're doing without Varric. See, what Varric can do is throw a disorienting shot only on elite enemies, and so the only enemies that are going to be disoriented are elites. And so your mages don't ever waste their spells and waste all their mana on bullshit they don't need to cast. Only if an enemy is elite or higher should Varric disorient them, and only if they're disoriented should your mages use certain spells. Otherwise, save the mana. Don't waste Stone Fist on everything on two legs. You know, save it for the big stuff. But if you're doing Varric's job, which is essentially what you're doing as a rogue, you got to structure it different. I mean, good suggestion, but AoEing doesn't really do anything for you. It's not. You know, I mean, you may stagger a group a little bit, or something, but it's friendly fire too. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan. Oh, is it? Fatiguing fog it's not friendly fire? I thought it was. But anyway, you still only really want to use that. The whole point of disorienting somebody is to get a combo off. You'd still only use that on an elite. That's skill points spent that take away from the things that you could be doing. So I wouldn't be doing that anyway. Listen to what I have to say until I'm finished, elf. You will.
You might have
awesome.
said so to begin with. Masiranis, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Okay. Can we get a little less elfy?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own.
Yeah, I do that too. I try to cure the people, and
regarding the treaty we signed centuries
plus
ago.
when you cure them, you can make the dude give you a reward.
We may not be able to
Take
live
his
up to the
shield and you can
promise
sell
we
it for a
made.
gold.
This
Hey,
will
hey,
require
I'm just
some
saying.
explanation.
It's for the war effort.
Please follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's
it's all your
evil
fault.
must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
And truly to blame.
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more...
Oh, we get to see the lady of the forest.
The ambush suggests a level of intelligence
Sexiest? Sexiest person in all of Dragon Age is the Lady of the Forest. Sexiest person in all of Dragon. It's not just because she's damn near naked, but it's just because her face, hair, voice. Ugh. She's like a desire demon without all the evil, creepy tentacle porn and horn shit going on. Yeah. Well, actually, she does have the root thing going, so that is kind of like tentacle porn. Doesn't matter. I'm down with it.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Which you're responsible for.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not
You can
returned.
have my soul anyway.
I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Lady of the Forest says, I'll trade you one night in the bushes for your soul. Okay. You got me. Now? Now? Later? Now and later?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left. We would assist with the Blight, of course. And you would have our gratitude. A reward, is it? Very well. We have very little of the coin your people use, but we do craft items they find valuable. Return
Don't give
with
me
the
that
heart,
look.
and I will give you something extra that I'm sure you will have no trouble selling. Good enough? This attitude has been burned into our souls after long years of slavery and oppression. It is not personal, but...
Well, I haven't oppressed any elven slaves lately, so y'all can just chill out a little bit.
You will undertake on our behalf. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you. the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
It looks a bit like Solus too, huh?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask
Not
Sayrel.
willing to lie about it, huh? All right.
Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Valisline blood writing, that's what the original elven magisters or whatever, ancient elves or somebody something, did to control the minds of the early elves. The early, what would you say, normal elves? Non-magister elves? I don't know. I don't know what you'd call them. Don't mind me as I just loot your stash. Oh, it's a love letter. Nice.
Move these things through the forest. Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Did the trees just get out of their way?
Done. Anything else?
That's actually funny. How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just let them? Gyna, isn't she in the elven camp in Dragon Age 2? Huh. I don't remember. Van Harel, the Dread Wolf, that's Solus. Or their recalling of Solus, I guess you could say. I don't know what you'd really call that. Superstition? Tradition? Traditional telling, maybe? This is all XP and shit. Nice. The long walk. A lot of codexes here. Andrew? I think you only need one survival skill perk thingy to talk to the Hala. I'm pretty sure it's just one. I hope it's just one.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us. and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
I think I gotta level up twice to get another point. Well, we'll see. If I can level up before I get out of here, maybe we can help. If not, then I guess we're stuck out on that. I wonder if will I get a chance to talk to her again later? Or have I just killed that quest entirely? Maybe I could attempt it later. Maybe I can attempt it later. Just don't even start it. Oh, maybe once you enter the forest. But if I enter the forest and I come back and it's not available, what have I lost? Nothing more than what I started with, right?
Yes. What is it you need? Have you news? Then I suggest you see Master Verith. I must
Okay. All right, so we didn't go back too far. That's cool. Okay, so let me loot the place again. It's always fun to loot it twice anyway. Might level up twice. I'm probably relatively close to leveling once anyway. And probably level again while we're out in the forest. Hopefully. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot to do in the temple, the werewolf. There's a shit ton of stuff to do there. Like between this and Orzammar, we'll probably level up quite a bit, really.
It is done.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Danish camp.
Okay. Yes, it's a setup, Grouchy. Don't trust it. It's a setup. 3 Dawn Lotuses? No shit. Yeah. That's when you look and you walk into a room and you see 5 or 6 health potions, 3 or 4 mana potions. And then it auto saves. Shit's fixing to go down. It's going down. Game's not just gonna give you shit. No, no, no. Yeah, something's up with that, right? Okay.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn.
Is Verathorn the crafter in Dragon Age 2?
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest.
I suck,
Now,
Master Verathorn, and
please
so
forgive
you
my
should.
distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Yeah, oh. Okay.
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Watch your throwing around of the word Shemlin.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Iron.
Exactly.
The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which...
I am no merchant. Has 500 items for sale. I am no merchant. All right. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. I wonder if I should get what's his face in here. Thinking maybe I should. Isn't there a quest for wolf pelts? Nice. +1 dex. That's kind of nice. Seems like if you got Morgan, can I switch up? I can.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
I have to see what Shale says about this, because this has got to be hilarious. This has got to be hilarious.
What?
Here, let me, what? What? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Interesting. Does he just become like this statue of death? Death dealing? I wonder if that actually... I guess I'll eventually invest in that and just see. For right now... 18 dexterity, no shit. Interesting. Let me put a point in that then, for right now. I'll worry about the rest of it later. What I ought to do is give away some of my shit. Let's see. So what do I have here? Nothing that he might like. Nothing that he might like.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Unexpected. Thank you.
He likes that. Both of these go to Morgan, you think? He'd probably like one of them. I'm guessing both of them would go to Morgan.
Of all the... Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
The ring probably should have gone to Zevran. But that's cool. It's still 10 approval for her. Let me go ahead and level her up too. That's all it takes. You just need some more tactics. God, man, she's treated like a fucking warrior as far as tactic slots go. At the same level, Wynn's got... Well, I guess Wynn's got tactic slots unlocked, too. Well, we won't be doing that for Morgan anytime soon, either. That's fine.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
All right, well, we got rid of that stuff anyway. Okay, I want to see what Shale has to say about the squishy,
I hope the others have not
sensitive human who's not man enough to go flirt with the girl. Oh wait, no, he's not a good enough hunter yet. That's what it is.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
I don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or
Leave
what
it to
happened
Shale.
her, then I could be at peace.
It's hard for me to speak freely with a stranger. It's okay. It's hard for me to pull my pants down and show you my butt and ask you to spank it twice with a stranger. It's okay, you can trust me. All right, well, here goes then. It's like, seriously? That's all it takes?
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Cammon, you sissy.
Hello?
Why are you cringing?
I'm Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
You see, I have this rash, but I wouldn't feel comfortable showing it to an outsider. Try me. I might surprise you.
There's no harm in it.
Okay.
It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an
Can't you
apprentice
go
who
tell
says
Gaina,
that
like,
calls me a child.
Cameron told me to come tell you that he's ready to bed you
If
any
I was a
minute
hunter,
now?
I could prove it, but I cannot hunt and
Oh, man, you can totally just
Gaina
screw
will
over
never bond
Cameron.
with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
But if you did, you could bring back a pelt. Puss.
Wooing? I don't understand.
Not to be too blunt, but have you betted her?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? All right. I'm not going anywhere anyhow.
You can totally just... You can just be awesome during this. I'll go ahead and get him together. Go give that boy a little backbone, bitch.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Can you really? You could... Oh, no.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
If he was lucky, he would pitch you soon.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
No, no wonder he hates you.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? You are right. As a woman, I must ensure that he believes in himself. All I've done is make him miserable. I know I cannot be like you, both woman and Grey Warden, but I can be formidable in my own small way, can't I? Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
This is so cheesy.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Oh, well,
Thank you,
she's already
Gaina.
gone to the kids,
You've made
so...
me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods.
She's already passed home plate and gone all the way to the dugout for you, bro. You're good. Now, give me all your lunch money.
For the part you played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I'm so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Alright, well, good luck with that. Okay, so I'm going to try to leave that alone until we get back. Maybe we can go level up a couple times. Maybe. If not, like I say, I'm not losing anything anyway, because I can't friggin'...
I am told you were instrumental in bringing our Kamen and Gaina together. By our traditions, Kamen is still Dalen, a child. Their match is hardly appropriate. We try to teach our young to wean themselves off the impatience that humans suffer from. Their belief that everything must happen now is what destroyed us long ago. But there's no real harm in what you did.
Maybe Solus destroyed you a long time ago.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much.
A gold digger.
The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific. They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless. It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan.
That doesn't make sense.
Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Your ancestors were enslaved by your own. And Solus, to put an end to that, destroyed, well, essentially the world. I think that's pretty much how it went.
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Perhaps Arlathan is a term used to describe the Forest of Mirrors that Morrigan takes you to, or the place in the Fade that you go to in Trespasser that was severed from the real world when the Veil was created. So it's steeped in superstition and lost in history, but there's still a little kernel of truth. I love the way they wrote this.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally.
I think Solus is responsible for that too.
For 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently, and our immortality destroyed.
Easier to blame it on someone else.
Say. In time, and with seclusion, we Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Might be because he's possessed. Kind of like Flemeth, sort of.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third. That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile. That's true, and you're not even a human, so it's doubly unfair. But fairness does not play into such feelings. No outsider has ever been good for us. I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable. Certainly. A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore.
Arlathan is the Black City, or it is now.
Without a
It is
keeper,
now.
the
What the
clan's
humans would call
knowledge
the
is
Black
lost
City. The
forever.
elves call it
So the clan
Arlethan, and
protects him like no
who knows what the dwarves call it, if they even care. Or the Avar. Maybe the Avar refer to it as the top of their mountain thing. There's a name for it. I don't remember what it is. You know, but each person, each tribe has almost where the only kernel of truth is that there's a place that you can't reach anymore. A spiritual realm or some place that's beyond the whatever, and it's a place you go to be rewarded or whatever. And that at some point in the past, somebody breached it, approached it, made it in there, in their mortal skin or something, and bad shit went down. But the bottom line, Solus did it. That's pretty much it.
I'm hardly anyone special. I came to the Dalish.
Okay.
I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years. It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
As you wish.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. You have too much to say. I wanted to get some codexes, but I didn't want to spend all day on it. Interesting. That's why she's got all 4 tactics things unlocked. God damn it. Combat tactics aren't for a mage, right? That wouldn't be bad. Gain a bonus to mana regeneration? Interesting. Okay. Take that. Sure, why not? Wind's gonna one-shot mages. And I mean, fucking destroy them. Yeah. We take Shale into the forest one time. I never really brought Shale around with me. I always find Shale semi-useless, but we'll try it. Fuck it. So one good thing you can set Morgan up for, if you got Morgan with you here, is... Actually, I don't think I want Morgan around when I deal with the asshole anyway. But you can set Morgan up to inflict horror on anybody that's grabbing. Just like you can set Alistair up to shield bash anybody that's grabbing.
Easy to get turned around.
And it should theoretically knock them out of it.
A beast. Let's maul it.
It's werewolves. Nice. Nice of you to hang on to your silver after you became a werewolf. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of easy to get lost here. That's not the one, is it? Nice. I love finding ice arrows and fire arrows and stuff. Those things are worth a fortune. It's hard to find everything here. Is he fucking having lunch on this Templar here? Templar was a little bit off the beaten path. Zathrian's reign of terror is about to come to an end. I'm going to give that to Leliana too. Okay, I don't think I want to cross this yet, do I? God damn it, oh, this map. I want to cross over down there. The real problem we're going to run into is the blood mages here, but Wynn ought to be able to take out at least one of them. Damn near instantly. Got a few health potions, too. I've come in here with no health potions before, and that's just effing miserable. Effing miserable. Well, had a couple, and then get halfway into it, and too lazy to turn back. Don't want to... Yeah. Okay, so let's try going east here instead. Blood mages. Oh, and the revenants here. If you want the armor, armor of diligence, I think. Okay, so this... Oh, this all comes back to the same place no matter what. Sweet. I love the way they run.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack. Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters.
With his snarly lips. His wolf buns and his snarly lips.
Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience.
Juggernaut, that's it. That's the one. I believe that's the one. I don't think it's all the pieces. I remember getting some of it for... It's really good for Alistair. I mean, if you're playing a warrior, it's good for you too, obviously, but...
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Oh, the rhyming tree. We get to meet the rhyming tree, who's one of my favorite characters ever in a video game, ever. I gotta say, the rhyming tree makes my day better, because he's, well, it just doesn't get any cooler than the fucking rhyming tree. It just, there's no such thing cooler than that.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let me see some blood. All right. Sounds better than later.
Idiot.
Got it. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it.
This part takes forever. Oh no, you don't.
Got it. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it.
Damn. Nice. Holy shit. They just dropped about a gold for me. You see that? Altogether? Maybe I didn't do the quick math, but that sure seemed like just about a gold piece. Oh, I'm saving. If I die and I don't get... Ooh, I would be sick. Give me my gold piece. That is my gold piece. It's on the hard drive. It's a rhyming... Exactly. It's a rhyming tree. Enough said. What more needs to be said? Nothing. Okay, there's the,
Darkspawn!
there's...
Kill them all!
Oh, come on, bitch. Come on with your ogre. You're a hoe to me.
All right. I'll get on it. All right. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. All right.
Bitch. Yeah, there's that kill you stole from me earlier, Alistair, back in the fucking tower. I haven't forgotten.
Sounds better than later. Got it. All right.
Let's make this quick.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What the fuck? Who's shooting at us? Come on, asshole.
I'll get on it.
Oh.
Got it. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Oh, yes. I need that. I'll take that. Lovely. What's this? God damn it. Oh, I'm getting lost now. Okay, let's go down here first. Painted skyball. That's for, okay. I don't know if... I think this is the last one to activate, right? You have to come back for this? Okay, this is the last one. We'll come back for that. There's one of the guardian tree thingies. Oh, man, you never threaten the tree, man. If you threaten the tree, you don't get to hear all the really, really cool shit that the tree has to say. Because the tree is friggin' just... The tree is almost too awesome, if you think about it. Like, there's a certain level of awesome that nobody should be able to achieve, and the tree... Speaking of trees...
Got it. I'll get on it. Get off my back. Sounds better than later. Got it. Show them no mercy.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Right. Damn. Stop sweating me. Alright, so random Templar body up here being random Templar that I totally missed somehow. Can't you loot? I think you can loot all Dagon's stuff. I'm not going to.
Who?
I do believe you can, though.
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
So maybe the Keeper had a few more warriors than he could spare. Check the hunter's equipment. That's so messed up. Let's take him back. Take him back. We'll take him back. Check his equipment.
And Daranatishan, Grey Warden.
Rifle through his pack.
Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Just do it. Just do it. That's so messed up. That's so wrong that it's right. I can't believe all I got was a leather helmet off that bullshit. That was cheap. I always thought that Templar gave you a shield. Maybe it's only if you're playing a warrior or something. Okay, we've already looked at all that. There's ogre blood, big puddle of ogre blood. Figures.
I'll get on it. Now it's better than
Okay, I'll just lay here for an hour. Ooh. Asshole. Come on, man. Go attack that thing, please.
Got it. How'd that feel, bitch? Okay, I do believe we're coming up on the coolest tree ever to be among trees, right? Shit, how many of them are here?
Another battle approaches.
Oh, they're targeting the shit out of me.
Let's get on with it.
Good job. Okay, well, that's most of them now.
Death for pigeons.
Picking on me. Picking on me, asshole.
All right, all right.
Ankle stabs. Repent, ye wooden ankles, or feel the wrath of my ankle stabbings.
All right. Now's better than later. I'm gonna get you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. I'm gonna get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Okay, so this is where we came down for the trees. I didn't know you could get all up in here. Let me go look around up here a little bit. Any stuff? I don't even like missing an elf root in the forest. I'm serious. I do not even want to miss a single fucking elf root. Nice. Okay, there is sort of a wolf pelt quest. If you can bring a werewolf pelt back for what's his face, right?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Best character ever.
Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
I love this guy.
That is but a human name, one placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
The ancient elves. So this is going back before elven history was even kept. This is ancient elves.
It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know.
So we're not talking about Zathrian and his clan. They're not counted amongst these elves, right? You get lower here with this guy.
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown.
That would be the Lady of the
Perhaps
Forest.
She died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came.
That would be the Lady of the Forest.
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire.
Straight up Dr.
As I
Seuss right here,
slept
man.
one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Oh, we can't let that happen.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
He's fucking awesome. Brought to life by the Lady of the Forest, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's all I know. Don't know if you consider it a demon or possessed by a demon. Don't know that demons inhabit... Well, I mean, I guess a tree is essentially a living thing, so... I don't know, man. By bringing in its acorn back, are you bringing about the next blight or something? I don't know, maybe. I don't care. He's still so cool that, fuck it, it's worth doing anyway. My opinion. He's just too badass.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
He goes, I'm to keep this, am I? Well, whatever. Oh, wait, oh, man, I love that guy, man. Yeah, Old Mage Hermit, exactly. I think we've explored everything here. It's a Grand Oak. Yeah, we've explored everything here. Let's go. Love that dude, man. I like how Wynn likes him, too. If Wynn sensed anything hostile about that tree, she'd have said something. But she's just like, wow, this is just the coolest shit I think I've ever seen. You know? I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, this thing is so damn cool that how can you not but love this tree?
More enemies ahead.
Got it. Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder? Maybe you can get off my back? Watch it! Alright, alright. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Be cool if they drop something every once in a while. Okay, can't get through there. I know that. It's like 50 fucking trees there for some reason. So we can bring them out one at a time. That'd be nice. Oh, that's not gonna happen, is it?
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Right then.
Time to end their pathetic little existence.
Take that.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right.
Still doomed, just so you know.
Oh. Oh, that's the shield I was thinking about. Right there. Okay. I was about to say, there's always a shield there. Okay. Well, here's the hermit. This dude.
Finished. Now what do you want?
This dude, man. Okay, I gotta say, this dude's a badass too. He's a boss. He is not playing any silly games. He will destroy your party in about 2 seconds sometimes. I gotta ask you a question. Then you can ask me one, huh? The hermit sleeps in there.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
You can make trades with him. You know you can make trades with this guy. Let me talk to him last. Let me do this last. We'll come back. Let's see, honey. Let's see what's the design of the forest. It's a barrier. Let's go south and then west. Let's go south and then we'll come back. We'll come back. There's some stuff you can gather throughout the forest. I've already got the book. You can trade that book for something. I don't remember if you can end peaceably with it. I think there's a way, if you have everything you asked for, to end it peaceably and even trade for the acorn. I think. I may be wrong on that. Come on, give me the map. Okay.
Oh, this is a nasty one. Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Tore down quick, didn't he? Alright, Shale. Wonder if he got mauled. He might have got mauled. Deniala. Hey, Jordan, thanks, man.
Listen, I am not the mindless beast.
Yeah, there's
I appear to be.
just 2 revenants in the forest. It's a nasty ambush. All those skeleton archers and shit. I have a feeling it's gonna end badly. We'll see. We'll see.
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse is.
Damn. 21. Holy crap. So all you had to pay was your deductible, huh? Ooh, man, that could have been bad.
They took me in
So what? You got saved
Had to return.
basically 21 grand and decided to
These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something.
donate to the pizza fund, huh? I appreciate it.
One of the Dwarven folk.
Now, it just 15 more people do that right there, and then if I get into an accident with the same insurance, I can cover it, right?
Was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. Do you know of my clan?
Jordan. I appreciate the donation, but that right there is TMI. That's totally TMI. Everybody in chat just went.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Andromeda. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring.
It's hard to have patience with this wolf, because, well, yeah.
I will. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I will be soon enough. I just want him to be at peace.
I wish there was a way to preserve her long enough to go deal with Sathrian, and if you cure the werewolves, she gets cured too.
Fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Magic will not work against the curse. You must end it. No, no! You must not see me like this.
Oh, you got a fighter?
I'll get on it.
I tried. I was hoping there'd be a way around. I guess not. I tried. Tried. All right, guys. I'm thinking he was kidding. I'm hoping he was kidding. Yeah, I tried. I think that's the hollow you come... I think that's the mate of the other hollow or something. I don't need to go there yet. Yeah, at least we got that out of the way. I'm not looking forward to this Revenant ambush. I don't know. Things have been going pretty smooth so far, but this shit's like on a whole nother level, though. That's the... Shit, I don't even know where I'm at now. That's the Mad Hermit, so... Yeah, it's going to be up here then.
Target practice, anyone? Better than later. All right. Take you a minute. You can get off my back. Got it. All right.
You will wish to describe me beneath my...
Got it. Better than later.
This is not gonna drop anything, huh? I think a boss bear would drop something, asshole. I don't even know what to say to any of that, Jordan. Like, I just don't have any words. Just saying, I don't know what to say. I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I'm laughing. I would say I'm laughing with you, but you're probably not laughing. So, yeah, you probably wouldn't buy that shit either, would you?
Watch out.
Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back?
Must have victory.
Better than later. Got it.
I'm just gonna sit on my ass for 45 minutes. I can fucking get up now, bitch.
Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back? All right, all right. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
Really? A health poultice. You fucking kidding me? Four. Oh, it's 5 or 6. God, that's a lot. I don't know. I don't know if we can do this. We can try. It's not that the Revenant's not bad enough as it is. It's getting down all the ads. The archers are horrible, man. Oh, let's just save. We'll try it a few times, and if we're just getting destroyed, so be it. If we can get past it, great. No, that's not what I'm saying, or that's not how I'm saying it. This has nothing to do with it. I mean, we all make mistakes. Some of more questionable motive than others, maybe. We still all make mistakes.
Are you happy?
I mean, it sounds like you paid your dues in a way that I personally would never wish to have to be accountable for my transgressions. I'm just saying. Coming along all right, I guess.
Looks like something wants to die again. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right.
Oh, fuck you, asshole! And fuck your mama, too, while you're at it, bitch!
Can I get you a ladder? Can I get off my back? Now's better than later. All right. Got it.
You need help? Let's have at it!
Boom, 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 boom. I can't move because you're just gonna spam that bullshit. Fucking pussy ass cheating hoe. Punk ass fuck. Fuck you. Bitch. Fucking unnecessary, man. Should, no reason. More
swift things ahead. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Have at ya! Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't think we can fuck with him. I don't think we can fuck with him. I don't think we can. Not right now. Maybe have to come back for it. Not with Shale anyway. Shale's getting destroyed instantly. Shale's completely can't get rid of the ads quick enough, and Shale's useless. I'll try one or two more times, and then we'll just come back later.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can come? Won't know what hit them. You must fight them. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Dead. Dead. Can't get down the ads fast enough. They're winning the DPS race almost 2-1. They're not even touching the asshole. We're not even come close. Like, not even close. Shale is hurting us quite a bit, actually. Shale's kind of useless. Kind of useless. I'll try one more time, I guess. I don't know.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Let's have at it! Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on.
We're dead. We're fucked.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Not even close. Not even close. Not even close, man. They gave the Revenants way too high an attack rating, also, on this difficulty. It's not balanced. I understand they're supposed to be hard, but they're basically impossible. I don't think they actually stay over here, either. I don't think... Why am I standing there? Bitch! Yeah, everybody stays here with me.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Nah, that's just cheating. No, it's just cheating. Okay. Let's go. No reason to start with aggro on my fucking mage just like that. No reason. I don't really see any way to do this. I'm gonna try one more time, but I don't see any way to do it. I'm just kind of...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it. I'm gonna take you. Finished. Now what do you want?
Sometimes I don't have that big of a problem, but I think this is something I normally come back to later, most likely. The Revenant in the ruins isn't near this much of a problem. Of course, he doesn't have fucking DPS skeletons all around him either. I don't know. Revenant's gonna party white while I'm trying to... Damn it. One more try. One more try.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Got it. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get
How'd she get back up? On her own?
Alright, alright. Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
see, not even close, man. It's just getting out DPS. And there's no way they could be hitting me 2 out of 3 times unless their attack rating was level 17 or so on Nightmare. Because my defense now is so fucking through the roof that... Alright, guys. Be done with that. I mean, obviously, you've gone way beyond unnecessary. Like, way beyond unnecessary. You knew it back when you crossed the line beyond unnecessary, and you're still there. Like, now it's just, fuck it, gonna be embarrassed because we're wrong anyway, so let's just keep doing it. That's not a, just stop. Like, you know, destroying chat and the stream for the sake of a few cheap laughs among just the 2 of you, when obviously, you know, I mean, okay. We got it, then we got it again, then we got it again, and we got it again. We're not going to just keep, no. Just no. It's the irritation of having to say the obvious where you already knew, you already said it to yourself twice already, before I even say anything type of thing. Yeah, it's beyond annoying.
Lifeless bastards. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right.
So she got up by herself a little while ago? Did she resurrect herself after a bit because of her personal quest type thing? I'm just curious if she'll do it again. There's nothing... I can't DPS the skeletons before... You gotta be able to DPS the skeletons before anyone gets knocked out. Then you can start concentrating on the party. If you can't do that, then...
Ready.
She does have this, though. Might be able to do it this way.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Ah ha ha ha! But he's up over here.
What is your command? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Let me see some blood.
Your head will make lovely crunching noises.
Punch that back! They won't know what hit them. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it.
You gotta be fucking kidding. Aha! Fuck your mama, bitch! Aha! Ho. Aren't you fast? Fucking red dragon level revenant. Dragon level goddamn revenant. I don't know if Wind can get up again. Probably not. Nice range you've got there, cheating bitch. Nice range you've got there, cheating bitch. Nice range you've got there, cheating bitch. I don't think Wynn can get up again. I guess she gets one resurrection, one free raise, I guess. I don't have the health potions to kill this guy. Must be nice. Yeah, I don't...
Get off my back. All right, all right. Got it, got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. You'll get no mercy from me. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later.
As nimble as I was.
That's right. Well, nah, man, I'm not asking for that, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks, but no, that wasn't it, Jordan. I know it was for last, but just at some point it was like, oh, okay. I think some people are more sensitive than others, and sometimes it's hard to recognize that type of thing. I appreciate the donations, I really do, from anybody. That's really cool, but no. Oh, wow, that was almost worth it. Almost. Not quite worth it, but almost worth it. Everybody's got injuries like a motherfucker, though, now. That's not cool. I don't know if I have enough.
Sure. Very well.
Maybe we'll get some more.
Yes.
I don't even have enough injury kits. But you know what? I'll take the win, though. Okay, now this Revenant, did you notice his name was like really dark? What, dark orange or red, right? That's like a dragon level. That's a Flemeth level Revenant. The Revenant in the ruins that we're about to go to isn't going to be that OP. Like, we'll kill it about twice as fast. In fact, we'll kill the baby dragon in the ruins about twice as fast as that right there, probably with no knockouts. Now, the skeletons don't help, but you notice even after getting the skeletons down, well, problem is the Revenant's wrecking my shit while I'm trying to deal with the skeletons, which is it's the idea of this fight right here. Now, there's salves and balms that you can use for everybody to give them more defense. That means you take fewer hits. It would have made my rogue probably unhittable, but I'm not using any salves and stuff. I tried a few grenades just to see if we could. I had actually expected to quit this. We were just gonna come back later. Now, give me 4 or 5 more levels of dex. Give me about 10 more points of dex with another, I don't know, 5 or 10% unhittability. Come back with some extra defense. Oh, it's a different ball game then. And if you got Liliana here to give you extra defense and attack, that's better too. But that's the main thing. I'm sure my parents' credit card. Well, that's funny. All right. Anyway, so those are the 2 strongest Revenants. I think the one in the Deep Roads, that might be a boss. Most Revenants are like, I guess, boss. That's an elite boss. In fact, I think there's a difference. This is different than Dragon Age 2, so I'm kind of not remembering exactly right, but if enemy Do they have elite boss in this? No. Oh, there it is. Yeah. If target rank is elite boss, there is such a thing. So I was thinking I remembered right. That would be elite boss. The another revenant with maybe an orange name would be a boss, and then the enemies with the gold names or yellow names are elites, and then normal is just normal health bars. And then critter would be your short health bar, like spiders and stuff. In Dragon Age 2, they're even more obvious. It's literally the length of the health bar, like the elder dragon or the ancient dragon, right? And then a mature dragon, and then just a dragon, right? Dragonlings, and then you have some dragonlings that have a health bar about like that instead of like that. Those would be critters. Then you have normal, and then elites and so on and so forth. There seems like there's an extra category for this Revenant and the Revenant that we already fought in the Circle Tower. Remember the Circle Tower one? It was just it by itself, and it took us how many tries of everybody pounding away at it? It's ridiculous. But that's why, anyway. So not all Revenants are the same in the game. The one once we get in the ruins, that Revenant in there, it won't be half what this one was. You got this guy. He's a boss. Look at his name. See how his name isn't as dark? That's a boss. This is not an elite boss. If he was an elite boss when he started, he would have some shit like this. And odds are, Wynn's probably gonna one-shot him, or real close. Probably gonna one-shot him if she pulls off her ability. If she doesn't, then I don't know.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
That music. Now, there's a character a lot like this in Divinity 2. We're going to stream some Divinity 2 when we're done with this Dragon Age stuff. When we get done with Inquisition. Somebody remind me. We're going to stream Divinity 2. We need to get back to that. Because that's a game worth playing. Even though my copy is freezing every once in a while on the Xbox, doesn't matter.
Mayhap I did, and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer.
This is Irving's brother, I think.
Same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Just past the Hermit? Nice. My character is a dwarf.
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? I don't know. Are you mocking me? But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
This is awesome.
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. And what do you have to trade for the book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
My name is Winifred.
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do I... Denila's scarf. I don't think I want to get rid of. I'll get the acorn. I'm going to fight him for it.
Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally.
I'm not sure about the helmet. I don't think I need it. I think I have everything I need. Let's see. Do I want the helmet or do I want that? Dangerous apostate out in the woods. He needs to die regardless, but I could buy the helmet, turn around and sell it. That would...
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He uses illusions to disappear. No doubt it is how he survives in this forest. Who is he? An apostate, perhaps?
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
I'll play around with this guy for a minute.
Where were you born?
You'll give him a pendant?
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Of course.
All right.
The acorn and the helmet both, naturally. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Ooh, warm. Warm enough to keep my neck from freezing on a cold night when the mice are biting at the toes. Give me that! There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts? Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm on to you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. I still have the helmet, if you like. You'll have to clean it, though. Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Ancient elven helmet to go with the set.
Nah. Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent? robber is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
This dude. Man, brought up a blizzard and everything. They only had 55 copper on him. Ridiculous. They sent you, didn't they? Okay, speaking of an acorn, now that we got it, I'm just kind of curious what we got loot-wise now. Is it worth money? Or is it something you can actually use? I wonder if it's something you can use. Let me see. Spell resistance, huh? Spirit damage. Actually, you know what? Let me get rid of that. Shit. I think I'll save it. She really doesn't have any... I guess maybe she does. I don't know. Well, that won't really matter in the long run anyway. $38? Damn, it's going to be a while. Look at all that resistance, though. 36. Probably won't be using that anyway. So that's just money. Okay. Okay. That's where we need to go. Alright, that's where we need to go. Really? Well, there's the barrier. Gotta have the tree branch, though. May not be a whole lot to do necessarily during this part of the game right here, but that freaking rhyming tree, the apostate there and all that stuff.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited.
Hey, Ms. Gamer, we had sound effects going for you earlier.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Coolest shit ever. I don't remember if this Revenant is as hard. I don't think so. I think this Revenant is more of a normal Revenant. I may be wrong. This one might be just as brutal.
I think it thinks we're supper.
Well, we're about to find out.
Got it. All right.
Shale already has an injury too. Fucking sucks. Well. It's right here, right? Not sure what to do about this. I think this one's just as nasty, come to think of it. I totally forgot about this. You got 1, 2, 3. They come all the way up here. Well, got the other one eventually. Distillation agent. We need some of those. We'll get some of those.
Yes.
We'll buy about 99 elf roots, bunch of distillation agents. Somebody has unlimited I don't remember who it is. And then we'll buy a bunch of flasks from somebody. See, 38 strength tells you what level you're supposed to be to get this shit.
All right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Let's see what you're made of. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later. Show them no mercy. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's a fucking skeleton mage. I didn't know. I didn't know there was a skeleton mage up there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go get him out first. I don't think this... I don't know, I can't tell if this Revenant is tanky or not. It looks like he might be. You can stop the music now. You can stop the music. That was annoying.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? I'll get on it.
All right, let's go! For the Grey Warden!
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Got it. Alright, alright.
That doesn't happen, but you're just gonna make it happen to make me reload again. Okay. Cool. This is like level 15, 16 shit. Alistair can't wear this for another 5 levels. Literally. But we'll try it one more time. It's doing that again. Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Wounded. Badly. Yeah. Run in fear. Alright, alright. This is annoying.
As you say.
Where's my character? Where's my character? It didn't let me revive. It just stole that from me for no fucking reason. Alright, so did it not count? Oh, it counted. It stole it from me, but it stole it from me. It literally actually just stole it from me. Nice. Nice for it just to not count a spell to make sure I lose. Okay. I'll call some Dragon Age 2 broken glitch cheat shit on that. We had it. We had it, and then my character magically died on a backstroke, not getting attacked, and then revived and didn't get revived to make sure that we lose. But whatever, man.
Bastards.
And you're gonna steal that from me, huh?
Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Get on it. Got it. Now better than later. Alright, alright.
Down you go. I'm going to snap. Hope that.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. You're gonna regret it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright.
It will hurt.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
I got him.
That's right, come on! Let me see some blood. You have no skill, only desperation!
So bitch ass down, bitch. I win. Oh, I'll take that. Beautiful. Drop my shit, bitch. Got to be fucking kidding. Thank you. Bitch. That's mine. That's mine. You don't get to keep that anymore. That's mine. That is mine. Oh, nice. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is go back to the Dalish camp real quick. I could buy injury kits, or I could go all the way back to my camp. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, I get it. You're mad.
Get off my back. Alright, alright. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. You're gonna regret this! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright.
5 bears.
Got it. Alright, alright.
Okay, the bear apocalypse, I guess.
Alright, alright. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Spammed me with bears? Spammed me with bears. Bear spam. Okay. Don't remember bear spam in here. I mean, that's seems a little excessive. Y'all know what I mean when I accuse them of the whole big tires on your truck type thing? You know, overcompensating for something? Overcompensating, perhaps? Maybe when we come back through here, there'll be some, they'll have actually dropped something to make the double boss fight worth at least a copper piece. Okay, I get it. I don't remember that. I don't remember them spamming like 2 great bears and I don't remember that. Maybe it's something like if you come back through here later. Because I know there's other quests and stuff that are... Alright, so he's got 1 injury, 1 injury, 1 injury. If I can get 3 injury kits, that'd be cool. I can also turn in this iron bark, I guess.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? What happened to her? Was it as I thought?
It's too horrible to repeat. So awful. You could just be a complete dick.
So I was right. But what became of her?
Oh, who knows? She's a vicious beast now. I killed her naturally.
I told you that. Yes. That is what she would do. Then, it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
I think if you have her scarf, Denylah's scarf, he trades you a amulet, which, if I remember right, it's nothing I could use anyway, but there you have it.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Which is worth more?
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well. It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
What's this? Nice. That's pretty nice. Verathorn's armor? Oh, it's medium. Still, that's pretty damn nice. Requires 30 strength. Well, I'll be selling that. Yep, I'll be needing that. Okay, oh, you got his regular injury kits? Son of a bitch. $50 gold. Nice. We're back up there again. It's not too far off. We were looking at, there was two different eyes, and both of them had features that were right. Like, one of them had a similar shape. Like, these, I think, have a similar shape, but they're just off a little bit. They literally, if you were just to angle them in just a tiny bit, they would be almost perfect. And then the other ones were the right shape and everything, but they were big. Eyes were kind of wide, like a crazy mage type thing, which is, I think, what they're for. Yeah. That's good. Oh shit, what do I need? Oh, requires... God damn it. Morgan can make them.
There is always
Morgan can make them.
Isn't there?
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Fucking awesome. Morgan can certainly make those. Yes, sir.
You fare well?
I got an idea.
Blast it.
I got an idea.
Indeed.
Does this serve as the same thing?
Yes.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
They're still injured? Oh, that's pretty clever.
Ready.
Not letting you get by that easy.
Here I am. I am ready.
Well, 3 injury kits is worth it for Juggernaut boots, right? I think we got the hard part out of the way. Now, messing with Zephyrin and these fucking his uber elite trees can be annoying. Especially if they grab your entire party and won't stop grabbing your party. That can be bad. Or if Zavern casts a fucking blizzard, that can be bad. But outside of that, should be alright. Werewolves can be a little obnoxious. I think you can turn death roots and elf roots into XP. Back at the camp. You know, the elves have their little crates out there once you get them as allies. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got this now. That's it. We got everything else. Might meet the blood mages up here too. They can be assholes.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Yeah, they do it one shot.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You
I don't blame you.
Intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Later. All right, all right. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, one good thing we can say about these wolves is even with their last gen rendering, they still look better than the dogs and wolves do in Skyrim. Even after it was remastered. Right? I mean, at least there's that. Oh god damn it, not another one of these. Fuck, I forgot about it.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
What about the blood mages, though?
It is done. Done. Anything else?
Let's go. Is that for me? Really? Wow. I'm... Alistair here. What?
Alistair's already goddamn injured, and oh man, another one of these. I don't know if I can outlast him. Shit, I might be able to. Alice is already hurt. We're gonna walk into this place with 500 fucking injuries, man. Well, we'll try it a couple times, and if it's just a disaster, we'll just, I don't know, say fuck it.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. You got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. them no mercy. Have at ya! Ah! Ah!
Being rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
Wynn just doing her fucking job, man. She can't keep up with DPS like that at this level. You just can't. She doesn't have enough heals. She doesn't have enough healing to do that. So I'm not even mad at her. The fact that we're even close, the fact that we can just get him at all. Kind of glad he leveled up right there, too. Does it take away some of his injuries? That'd be nice. Okay. I'm going to give that to myself. Let me look at something. Okay, so he's going to have to level up 3 more times to get anything else. I don't need those. I'm going to take this right now. And get that one. Get those. Wouldn't hurt anything. But he's going to want that in the next level right there. Okay, I don't need the, I say I don't need the extra slot. I really kind of do. Shield wall. Alright. Alright, that'll work. That's good for him.
I stand ready.
I need to find some. You gone, Era? All right, have a good one. Take it easy. It's by the ancient tombstone. It is. It's by the fucking ancient tombstone. I'm going north for a second. We'll come back here in a second. I want to go look. Deal with these damn blood mages. Shit, 38. Yeah, 38. So that's basically, that gives you an idea of what level that Revenant's supposed to be messed with at. Pretty much. I mean, they're going to guard an item within. There they are. Son of a bitch. We're either going to get destroyed here real quick, or Wynn's going to. Actually, I think Wynn can. I think Wynn can destroy them all almost instantly.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
We are attacked.
Where is it at? I think she one-shots all of them. Watch how much of a fucking boss Win is. Win, there's awesome, and then there's whatever you are. And that makes awesome look like... Well... That makes awesome look like a bitch. Win, you make awesome look like a bitch. She probably would have cast that on her own, but I want to make sure we got all four of them at once. Have y'all experienced the chat disconnecting on y'all a couple times? It's done that to me a couple times here. It must be them getting their shit in order. Black Hand. Nice. I have a feeling this one might drop something too. What's Black Hand Gauntlets? That just sounds badass. Spirit damage. 20% spirit damage. Nice. Probably better than... I'm not doing anything electric at all, so I'll just sell those. Don't know that I'm doing anything spirit damage-wise either. Does she really... Not a whole lot of damage, unless... Well, Arcane Bolt will do more. That's fine. I think this is nature damage. No, this is physical. Stone Fist is physical. I don't have anything activated there. Oh, shit. Spirit oh my god. Oh, that's totally good for her. Holy shit, do you realize what she would have hit those dudes for with that? When disorients nearby enemies with a release energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonus spell power. However, once she deactivates the ability. I don't really understand this Vessel of the Spirit thing. Not really. I really want to give this to Morgan too. Once. +1 strength shield. Right. He could essentially do that. For the win. Okay. We kicked their ass. That was nice. Come in there without Mana Clash and all that lightning from their fingertips bullshit.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right.
Wasn't expecting a 700 bandit attack with 19 archers. Out of nowhere for no fucking reason. For no purpose other than to... Okay. Sure, what was the point of that, man? Really don't know what the point of that was.
You are not welcome here. Doing the
We are attacked.
That was very, very uncalled for. Oh shit, that was a whole lot of time spent for nothing. Okay, so everybody beware. There's an ambush of 700 bandits that instantly kill your mage, even if they haven't hit your mage with anything, for no fucking reason, randomly around the corner for no fucking reason. Well, now we know that that thing that doesn't exist exists there for no reason other than just to be there to kill your party when you haven't saved in a while. Wasn't really expecting that. Okay, well, that was new to me. Let's do all this shit again. Very interesting. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save right here for the bandit apocalypse that is randomly out here in the middle of the woods. That wasn't here, but it is here now for the bandit apocalypse. Right. Didn't see that before.
We are attacked.
Got it. Give you a ladder. Get off my back. Now it's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Now it's better than later. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
It's way too long. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. $20 for pinning shot. I wish my... You want to know what the cooldown looks like for our pinning shots from our characters? As soon as it hits their foot, they don't even have to fucking... So lopsided. So fucking bullshit. This better be one of those Blackstone irregular punk-ass fucking little side bullshit things. It better be. It better be worth more than whatever that was. We better be accomplishing a whole bunch of shit all at once right here. I'm saving again. We're going to need about 9 or 10 injury kits when we first get into this place, too. Yeah, that was just stupid. It's just DPS. You're dead before you can even get to them because you're on foot doing the Dragon Age pathing thing. Get free hits, even if you're not attacking. Damage me anyway. Phantom numbers just popping up as you waddle on over. Might even turn a few unnecessary corners. Might even turn left and go circle the room 4 times before you actually get back to where you were doing to go attack somebody that's standing that far away from you. to go hit them once so that they can take one step away and start attacking you again so that you can go circle around the room and do all this again so that you can walk 2 more steps and attack them 1 more time. So you get to hit them twice for the 16,000 times to hit you for free while you're pathing around. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Doesn't happen all the time, but happens enough to make it slightly unmanageable. I'm kind of wondering what other ambushes they got for us. Got any other surprise XP that you want to throw at me? I'm digging the XP. These are some pretty good fights. The Revenants and getting all the Juggernaut stuff and all that. Those are some pretty good fights. I was hoping to level one more time. When are we leveling? Come to think of it, we've been through the forest twice, fought about 37 bosses. You'd think at some point we'd have enough XP to level. You'd think. Okay, so each level is 20% of the game's content, I guess. Yeah, it seems like we've been level 12 for about 1,600 levels worth of stuff. It's kind of what it feels like, now that I think about it. Nobody else want their ass kicked before we go off into the wolf den? Right. So we did everybody a favor. We cleared out the Revenants and the Bandits and Blood Mages and all of the other pussies just moved right on in. Oh, look, they did our work for us, fellas. All right, I'm ready to go. I kind of need Morrigan in here. I should go back, get Morrigan, and get free heals. That means... Oh... I don't know. I just have a feeling Shale's going to get his shit kicked in a lot here. He's burning up most of Wynn's resources.
The elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
There's danger.
Got it.
I think this is the exit over here, right? Fast travel? Fast travel? I don't think there's any fast traveling in this game. Am I wrong? Can you fast travel? Hold on. Can you fast travel like this? Holy shit, you can. You know what? I didn't know that. Not gonna lie, I did not know that. Wow. Or can you? Okay, I gotta go find out now. things easier. I'm not seeing an option to travel to anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing any travel options. It's a good idea, though. Okay. I'm just going to bring Shale anyway. I don't want to have Morgan with me. There's really no point in bringing anyone else either. Yeah, we'll bring Shale. Morgan just gets pissy, that's all. I think she does anyway.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. You know, sounds better than later.
Okay, done with you now.
Okay. You gonna spam me now? Just gonna spam me with webs just forever. Do y'all mind killing those fucking things? Oh, come on with the webs! Enough! Overcompensating? Are we? God damn. Well, they've been feeding off elves for a while, looks like.
That about wraps it up.
Nice. Looks like that potion didn't do that person any good. Somebody might as well get something out of it, right? Look at all these cocoons and shit. All these lunch for later cocoons.
It is done.
Miss Gamer gets her background noises.
Did you hear that?
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. Got it. All right, all right. Now, later.
Oh, you were one spammy bitch.
Got it. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll give you got it. All right. Now better than let me see your blood. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll give you now better than It's a mess, but no one's getting out alive.
Nice job, Win, because we're just going to be stunned on the ground for an extra 15 seconds. Stun lasts for 5, but randomly it lasts for 20 when the game feels like it, I guess, or something. Yeah. Awesome. Really? Broke dragon, huh? Dragon was broke. I guess. Maybe it wasn't so broke after all.
Done now. Are you happy?
What? 19 gold? No shit? Nice.
Done. Anything else?
I love you. I love. I love you. You are my lubs. The poor snarly toothed dragon, though. What is this, blood? Hey, did we just kill the dragon without taking an injury? Doge has had one injury. I'm actually enjoying this. This is fun.
Hello.
Oh, good.
All right. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? Get off my back. You know, later.
Man, Win is destroying some shit now. Okay, yeah, this is the skeleton apocalypse here. Yeah, there's certain dialogue options that require at least the third, if not the fourth tier. Something you can, I think you can talk Logan's lieutenant, that bitch, down. I think you can talk her down. Seems like you can talk Logan into something too. Convincing the Lady of the Forest one way or the other. You need at least 3 tiers in the coercion to convince them to play nice. Like, you gotta convince what's-his-face to reason with the wolves in the first place. Which, it doesn't work, but you know, finally... And then you can talk the bitch into basically putting himself out of his misery. Alright.
Got it. I'll get on it.
I'm gonna walk out of here with damn near fucking 70, 80 gold, something like that. Once all is said and done, it looks like. They want to keep dropping like that too?
Finished. Now what do you want?
It's cool. We just need enough money so when we get to dinner and we can buy something pretty expensive. By then, I think Morgan will have her skill to make potions and whatever, and then I'm just gonna buy something really expensive. Probably that staff if I have enough, and we'll just we'll basically get unlimited money.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
So, look now.
You double webbed? You double webbed. Nice. You can't do that, by the way. So I'd warn you can't cheat before I kill you.
Can I get you a ladder? Can I get off my back?
I think we work well together.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't shoot two webs out of your asshole in two different directions at the same time. Multitasking with his web butthole. Nice. How's that feel, Alistair? Bitch. Might as well get it out of the way. Seriously? None of you nasty motherfuckers want to drop anything? Nobody? No, I'm gonna come back and check before we leave this room. Actually, no, I'm not. Go back and check right now. Come on. Ta -ta 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 -ta. Guess not.
Mami? Mami, no matter, son. Mami! Mami! Mami!
Lifeless bastards. All right, all right. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on
What the fuck? Well, it hasn't given me an injury kit, or even a minor one, in a long time.
Done now. Are you happy?
Notice we still haven't leveled. Like, I know there's a certain amount of, but it's like killing dragons, 15 revenants, 7,000 wolves, 6 or 7 quests done, and we still haven't leveled once. What is the minimal XP gain in Brazilian Forest? I'm just curious. I know it takes a little longer to level, but does it not seem like we've been playing since, what is it, 3 a.m. now? Since about 9 o'clock and haven't leveled since? We just, at level 12, you just stop? What is it, 1/10 XP gain? Forever? Just kind of feeling like that now. I like the idea of progressing in the game. Eventually. You'd think after you've driven for 8 hours, you can at least get out of your driveway. Right? Kind of hard to go on a trip, go anywhere, if it takes you 8 hours just to get out of your driveway. I don't know. I would think at some point my character would level by gaining mass amounts of XP continuously for a long period of time. Think your character might actually progress at some point? Maybe I'm just imagining things, but that seems like how it goes. You gain XP that you need to level, and then eventually, after collecting several hundred trillion XP, when you only need a couple thousand to level, you would eventually level. But not me. What, the next time I level, I'm just going to magically just already be at 18? It's just going to skip the next 5 or 6 levels and say, you didn't really want to put those points in there anyway, did you? Is that what it's doing? It's what it feels like. When will the add it video? When I upload it. Gotta make it first, though. We weren't 3-shotting the skeletons a little while ago. What, they have level 20 skeletons in the last room and they're level 10s here? Huh.
Lifeless bastards. Alright. I'll take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Alright. Sounds better than later. Alright. I'll take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright. Got it. I'll get on. Alright. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now it's better than later. Alright. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Alright. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back.
You can spam shield bash? Spam shield bash? You can spam it, huh?
Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. Alright. Got it. I'll get on it.
They're way overcompensating here. They're so overcompensating. Whoever designed this area has no dick. No dick at all. Couldn't play through this shit on their own, on casual. I'm gonna throw this shit in here for no dick. Totally overcompensating. Totally. Let me put some really, really big tires on this truck to make up for a complete lack of nuts. Can't respect that. Can't respect that, man. Well, we're all completely hamstrung now. I'm not gonna put up with that. I'm not gonna tolerate it. I'm not gonna tolerate it. Not gonna tolerate it. That is not tolerable. That is not acceptable. That's not going down. I'm taking 18 injuries apiece. You don't want to drop anything for that. It's one thing. They're just gonna keep piling up and piling up. God damn it.
Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Sounds better than
Just don't order me.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later.
Bitch. Well, with some more of that drama music, bitch.
Lifeless bastards. Get off my back. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. That's better than
Stun, 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 stun. Timer going down like this. Stun lasts 5 seconds, unless it wants to last 30 seconds. Okay. You cheat. I reload, bitch. I eventually win. You lose. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, bitch. That's a promise.
lifeless bastards. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. I'll get on. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, that's one less to get.
Got it. I'll get on. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Better than later. Got it. I'll give you a ladder. I'll get off my back. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Weak ass shit. That's a weak ass fucking ambush. More enemies in a smaller space. That's their answer, huh? More enemies in a smaller space. Ooh, impressive. Okay, where'd that come from? Didn't that come from right back here? All the skeletons of skeletons here. Yeah, this is where it came from. Sure is. Too bad that doesn't take care of injuries. That'd be nice if leveling up at least healed you, but no. Because that's asking too much. Is this the one thing with the altar? Where's the fountain? I don't remember the exact pattern for this.
I can't do that.
But it's how you open the door, I know that. Well... +1 dex. Nice armor on those, though. Hmm. +3 defense. Oh, that's better than what I got. Sure, why not? Keep all the rest of that. Alright. Let me level real quick. I'll... Okay, well, I'll go read it. I gotta experience this apocalypse with 50 fucking injuries. Ugh. Bad. Chat disconnected. Successfully reconnected. Chat disconnected. Is it just me, or is chat like... I wonder if this is on YouTube's end, or... Y'all gonna drop something or what?
Let us be careful.
All right, well, while it's waiting to figure out whether it wants to drop something for me or not. Okay. Well, I got it. Have to get some more tactics. Is that considered a... Oh, I don't think those are the skeletons we just fought. I think those pop up here in a second. Well, let's see. This is a boss level shade, if I remember right. This is a conjuring. It's really annoying. I'm just gonna path around the fucking room. Thus increases our path of
What's on your
destruction.
mind?
I'm trying to pick something up, that's all. Okay, fucking off is what you need to be doing right now. Thanks. Look, everybody just stand on the loot. There's all of Thetis, but wherever the loot's out, just stand on top of that. There you go. Damn. I could have gone worse. There's the full set of Juggernaut. Pretty good for Alistair. Although I think there's different combinations of stuff, but I mean just like the main armor body itself I think is pretty good. I'm sitting here wondering about these. 5% I think is going to come in more in play than +1 dex. I don't know. I'll think about it for a little bit. I think I can wear that. Yeah, so it's got +10 on everything. It's going to be a while before you can use it. That's fine. Kind of wish there was a place to store it for the time being, but that's whatever. Okay. That's where we came from. Wasn't anything else back there. Okay. I'm getting kind of lost. Sorry about that. Do I have the Blood Dragon armor? I could. I think. If that's a thing, I could. I don't. Not... Okay, there's a Revenant. Let me go ahead and save. I really use some damn injury kits, man. Oh no, this is the other one. Alright, this ladder has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh liquid. Gem is vibrating. It's an ancient phylactery. I'm guessing the ancient elves had ways of not... Phylacteries weren't used. Phylacteries are used now by Templars to track mages based on the blood, which somehow is a link to them. In this case, the blood apparently was used to resurrect them. Somehow. I'll be back.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It is warm. There is a soul within this stone. That much I can see.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Images and memories from a life not your own. Presence in the gem is first alarmed. It recoils. Ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More just flash to your mind time that the presence is spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence had no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf. A mage in glittering silver armor. Arcane warrior. I'm guessing this is one of the ancient elves. This was long ago. Images that come are slow as the presence must think back. See a place of serenity where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. Presence's memories of what happened here are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it's all too long ago. Presence remembers the humans. This was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else. Something that killed both the humans and the elves that were here. You see images of a great battle. Elves and humans both screaming, attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What the presence was is blurry and lost to time. I'm guessing soulless. The presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. So this is the way they could store themselves. You see images again of an elf in silver armor, mage and warrior both. Presence can remember literacy men order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors. To defend their charges. I wonder if their charges were other mages. That maybe the first Templars? They sound like something where the Templar idea would have come from. Ancient elven mages who channeled their strength as bodyguards, essentially like Templars. Presence cannot remember where the altar is. It knows the life gem must be placed on it. Presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? Boy, if you don't release the spirit, man, it's... Whew. You're a bad person and you should feel bad. Picked a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills? I think I already know them anyway. I'm sure they're already unlocked. Yeah, I don't need anything in return for that. I'm pretty sure Alistair already knows that skill anyway. Fucking more, what, another corpse apocalypse? I'm guessing. Or is it spiders this time? Or both?
More squishy things ahead.
All right, all right. Finished. Now what do you want?
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single lesser injury kit anywhere in here. It's going to be hard going into the last battle with everybody having at least 2 or 3 injuries. Yeah, it's just bad luck of the draw, I guess.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Like, cares? Why can't the dead just stay in the ground where they belong? Seriously.
You can get off my back. I'll get on it. I give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
You heading out to bed, Grouch? All right. See ya. Good night. Fine. We see how it is. No, that's cool. No, it's all right. It's all right. Adios. Just leave us here all alone in a old ancient ruin, abandoned, injured, starving, thirsty. Head off to a meeting and can't take my background noises. All right, Ms. Gaber.
Got it. Let's have at it! All right. Got it. Now's better than later. You can take a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. I'll be ready.
Time to be crushed.
You can take a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on it. You can take a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Had to give me another injury. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on? Okay. I can't buy a motherfucker. I just can't buy an injury kit. I think I'm gonna be an obnoxious, stubborn asshole about this. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I want to be like that. Not even a lesser injury kit through an entire fucking dungeon after epic boss waves and fucking dragons and mobs after double mobs and triple spawns and etc. Not even a single nothing. Okay. I think I know what to do here. It wants to be a dick. So we'll go cure all our injuries. Therefore, the game will drop about 15 of them for me as long as we're not hurt. That would be my guess. This may take me a while. I got an answer for this bullshit. That's how it wants to be.
Darkspawn, kill them all!
Gotta be fucking kidding. Why?
Get off my back. All right, all right.
Let's grab some glory.
All right, all right. Got it now. Later. Get off my back. All right, all right.
Must
On it, as you wish. Done. Off I go. On it. All right. Done. Off I go. All right. Very well. On it. Off I go. Done.
16 elite darkspawn waiting at the door for no motherfucking reason! I don't remember any of this. I really don't remember the game being this bad right here. I really don't. Okay.
All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
So you're just gonna go melee? Melee for no motherfucking reason!
Get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. I'll give you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll give you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
I can't hit him.
You can get off
He's
my back.
unhittable.
All right, all right.
My attack is through the motherfucking roof. And he's unhittable. All of a sudden he's unhittable. I went 0 for 20 on a hit. My attack rate is probably in the 80%. So you're telling me I missed on the 10 percentile 20 times in a row? 20 times in a row. Went 0 for 20 on an... Never mind. Never mind. Fuck your goddamn cutscene. Fuck your bullshit.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
God fucking damn it!
Got it. Now's better than later.
It's a gotcha.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get
Miss,
off my back.
miss. Miss. Not possible.
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Watch in horror as I rip you apart. Now's better than later.
Is that all my blood?
It's a good day to die. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
All of a sudden, he's super magical. All of a sudden, he's super magical. All of a sudden, he's super magical, unhittable, invincible, level 80. Level cap's like, what, 30, I think? But he's level 80. All of a sudden, just magically. Since when we killed him a minute ago, he's all of a sudden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. I mean, this can't happen, but it's happening anyway. Just...
I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
No. Don't reprogram and alter the camp mechanics and change the game just because you were a dick and I reloaded. How about just don't rewrite the game. Let the game play the way the game's written to play. Let's just do that.
takes forever.
I'm all of a sudden magically dead? I just magically died. From full health, just magically dead. Wow. Okay, I magically died. The game, because I switched characters, because I switched to someone else, to force them to do what their tactics are broken and not doing, to drink a health potion, all of a sudden my character instantly died because I switched away from it. How does that work? How does that happen? It doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't. Got to be motherfucking kidding. Okay. My. Why developers somehow do this stuff when there's no profit to be made from it. If they got $1 every time I died, I could see. But stuff like that, just shit reconfiguring itself mid-game just to do random whatever. Aren't these the same statues that were in the Circle Tower? So the Ferelden Circle Tower is built in an elven ruin? This has become way more drama than it was worth. Way more drama. Should have just... didn't expect... Oh, it's because I'm bringing... Shale is a big part of it. No real DPS and no real tanking either. Just almost useless, actually. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and change this up right now. Do it like this. see. Those are just passives.
Twisted creatures. Sounds better than later. I'll take you a ladder and get off my back. All right. I'll get on it. Sounds better than later.
Stunning arrows.
Never hurt anyone. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right. I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. All right.
Okay, so he's unhit. All of a sudden, my attack is... Apparently, I've taken a 70 or 80% attack penalty. No, I've never missed like this when every single point I've basically had is invested in attack. My chance to hit, even on nightmares, should be roughly at 100% against bosses, and it seems to be down in about the 20 percentile. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. Once again, not really sure what's up. That's what it seems like. Don't recall ever missing when my attack rating is about twice as high as it normally would be if I had a, I guess you could say, normal build. Let's just bring him to us. Guide him to us. I don't know what we're doing with 19 or 20 boss darkspawn out here, but can't hit him. Can't fucking hit him. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead. Kill him. Can't kill him. Oh, I got 5 more elites. They're all darkspawn bosses. This is like a dozen darkspawn bosses. I'm guessing this is another one of those shit-sucking fucking ass Blackstone Irregulars bullshit ass fucking random everything's going down in the Brazilian forest ambushes or something. What the fuck ever. Don't even care anymore. Just want to go heal some of the 19 fucking injuries that my characters have because the game won't fucking drop a simple goddamn injury kit at all, ever, not once, ever, out of 1,000 loot drops, ever, never. Fucking stupid. No, bitch. Suck on that, hoe! Fucking annoying, man. Now I'm literally just straight up annoyed. No fun, no, none of that. This is just annoying. Health poultice. Well, that's cool. I'll take that. You know what? Fuck you. I win. I win, bitch. Come on, bitch.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. God, now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's how it feels. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20 on one. That's how it feels, ho. That's how it feels, bitch. I win. I'm gonna win this no matter what. I win. I'm gonna be a fucking bitch about it. Okay. Gotcha. Let me move, please. Come on, bitch. The other 19, 20 bosses. Come on, ho. Bitch. Or whatever that was. Oh man, where are the rest of your girlfriends? I win. Oh shit! Oh no, you need to be reported. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you banned from YouTube while we're at it. You shouldn't open your dick sucker in my direction. That was a mistake. Let's see. Let's see if you can get your hand on anything to smoke where you're going, bitch. Not having a good time right now. Not actually having a good time. Okay. There we go. Very good. Now, what's up with the whole, what's up with the Darkspawn boss mob of bosses? I mean, they're only elites, true enough. They're not technically bosses. But what's up with a mob of them right here at the door? I don't recall running into that before. I mean, is that just a spawn? It's cool. I get the XP for killing them, I guess. That's nothing wrong with that, but kind of wondering why they're even there. This has got to be Blackstone irregular stuff. Got to be. Or something like that. Hell, who knows what's going to be going on in here? Level up? Who leveled up? Nobody gets to level up here. What are you talking about? Kind of curious what else is going to spawn through here, you know? I think that technically should be about it. I gotta go back to party camp. It's cost me an arm and a leg just to get to this point. Yeah, kind of expected down there. That's on their turf. Why is there a mob of Darkspawn bosses all heaped together guarding the exit to the wolf lair here in the middle of the Brazilian forest? Like, why? I'm guessing it's some, you know, the Blackstone Irregulars, those little quests I picked up. I'm guessing it was one of those. Because those were all, like, the baddies. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't led by some friggin' boss level something or another.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but...
Give me a chance to sell all this shit anyway, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. God, that set's worth like 8 gold. Seriously? Nice. Let me sell my junk. They are worth a little bit. Why do I think that that book is for something? So I don't want to buy the injury kits there. Let's get those for free. Or get healed for free anyway.
Did you speak often with Cain?
You're asking me if I have a relationship with... Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction.
Stanislava, hey.
Well, it makes me feel good.
Are you back?
At least
Or
we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
since we're here and we're all healed up now, let me take care of that. I've been meaning to do that for the longest. We're gonna go back in a second. Let's see. I don't think we get another cutscene with her.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Who would take the medallion? Zevran? What about a scroll? Who wants a scroll? Probably Sten, huh?
have excellent taste.
Who does the scroll for? Ah. Anybody? Well, so does Everin. Could be Win. Could be Win. Screw Sten.
Oh, marvelous.
Yeah, Win. Yeah. Is this book usable for something? Is it for trade later or something? Trying to think of who else we can bring. Maybe we'll bring Dog with us. Yeah, let's bring Dog with us. Sounds like a good idea.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Fire damage is good too, actually.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of
In
earrings,
this hat?
perhaps? A cheese knife?
Dog doesn't care who you rob.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I
A cheese
collect,
knife,
and
so we get a
with
cheese
your
knife from the
discount.
Shale DLC. Strength, dexterity, constant. That's pretty nice, actually. Tempted to get those. Restriction mage. Plus 2 decks, huh? Thinking about it. Maybe something better out there, but you know, I can buy that now. That's crazy. That's huge for Alistair. Huge for my character too. Basically get a 50-50 chance to ignore spells. Let's go ahead and get both of those now. Do I buy these? These bad mofos right here. Yes, sir. Let me go and buy that now. could. Doesn't really matter when I do it.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm sure.
Get rid of that. Dunno. Okay.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Shit, I can travel straight there? God damn it. Well, Actually, I think... Never mind.
Yes.
Yes.
Get an ambush? Now? Really? The fuck is this? I'll just be frozen for an hour. Don't mind me. What is their spider fetish? Like some weird freaky... Weird. Like it's a fetish. Like it's like some sick thing. Some sick perverted fetish thing or something. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like who says this is a good idea? You know what I'm saying? Who looks at this and says, I think I want to do that? Alright, let me level up Dogue. Level up the Dogue, man.
Alistair here.
Nice. I don't remember the spider ambush. I think I do. Maybe it's a dwarf thing.
Oh, this is a nasty one. All right. Got it. Later. Got it. Get off my back. I'll get on it. All right. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back?
Okay, this is becoming not worth it. I don't know, we're getting XP for killing everything though, right? I mean, I guess that counts, sort of. Deep mushrooms everywhere. If you look in, when you next time you play Inquisition, look at what all the deep mushrooms are growing out of, and it's always a spider corpse. Always. For whatever reason.
Maul it. Sounds better than Got it. All right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it.
Be cool if they dropped some stuff. That would be kind of cool.
All right.
Makes you wonder about elf roots too, right? Ten on everything but mental. What on the Juggernaut armor? Yeah, but Alistair gets a huge mental resistance thing on his own just for being a Templar.
All right. Sounds better than later. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right. Sounds better than later. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Well, they definitely came here for lunch, didn't they? They just took this shit to a whole new level in Dragon Age 2, though. They just blew them the fuck up. Now the Queen Spider in Dragon Age 2 is about, shit, as big as about 20 of you. No loot, really? Nothing? No loot. Thought the Queen probably would have dropped something. Sometimes it takes a minute to register. Doesn't look like we get anything for this. Just the XP, I guess. A lot of times these things are designed to give you a special item too. Like there'll be like the drops, like that one that thing you summon at the circle tower that attacks you later, the guy with the 2 daggers, or by the guy who's selling fake magic tomes. That's an ambush that you get like a special thing from. Well, if we're gonna go fight slobbery dogs, might as well bring a slobbery dog of our own, right? I'm wondering. I think there's some quests in the Brazilian forest that you get from Denerim. From the Blackstone irregular assholes there. Pretty sure. It's not where I want to go. I'm guessing this, if it was in modern graphics, I guess this would look a lot like Emerald Graves with waterfalls. That waterfall actually looks better than they did it with the mist. I'd rather have a misty waterfall that looks like a real waterfall than some games where it looks like, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like anything other than water. Skyrim waterfalls are done horribly. The water's good. Especially with the remastered version, the water's great. And it can be absolutely just fabulous with mods, but you can't fix those waterfalls. They're so bad. You can't fix them. All right, so anybody, do you know if that Darkspawn thing that I faced when I first came out, was that like a quest thing that I can turn in? For one of the Mage Collectives or Blackstone Irregular things, or is that just a random spawn? I mean, it's cool. Like I said, I guess I got paid for it. Frustrating, because it was like being mobbed by 20 bosses, and I was just trying to get back to camp. I wasn't looking for dragon fights and shit. I was just trying to go heal up. Alright, let's get down here. We gotta go back through the... We still got a heck of an ambush in the last area. It seems like it's arcane horror. Is that right? Something. I forgot which way I'm going. Oh yeah, past where Snarly Dragon Lips was. Got a nice bit of gold. What was it, like 19 gold, I think? Wondering who to give this magic tome to. I'm also thinking about giving the warrior tome to Alistair. I don't really need any more points. Not really. Well, I've got them. We'll figure out what to do with them. This shit here. Already took care of all that. Got the Revenant, right? That Revenant. I don't remember the Revenant here. There's another Revenant here, but I don't remember these guys being all that tough. That guy, he was alright the first time. Then the last 3 times we tried to kill him. It's just horrible. Trying to get Liliana with your dwarf commoner. Nice.
Looks like something wants to die again. I see a trap. I see a trap. All right. Give you a ladder. Let me get off my back. Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on. All right. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Let's have at it!
Got it. Now it's better than later.
That could have been so much worse. I swear, if we'd have had Shale in here. We got all the traps too. Beautiful. I love how they make this game though. It's balanced where everything matters. Each trap, each little bit of loot, each little bit of gold you get, each little whatever. Not Inquisition. Inquisition didn't make a fuck, but what, did they even have traps in Inquisition? I mean, you could set traps, I know, but was there really any? I don't even think they gave us that, did they? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. But in like Origins and Dragon Age 2, like that's a huge source of XP income. I mean, you get a level or two out of the game from disarming all the traps, learning where they are and stuff. Wow, they even robbed us of that in Inquisition. I never thought about it, but yeah. Huh. Well. Okay, this is the mage, right? I think it's an arcane horror or something.
Looks like something wants to die again. Got it. I'll get on it. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let me see some blood. All right. Got it.
Probably gonna want to save right here. Seems like I remember there being an arcane horror that jumps back and forth between portals or some shit now. I don't know. It's been a long time. Hey, we got through that. I've had my party wiped by those assholes before. It seems like every time you build a party, is it me or each time you play through Dragon Age Origins, it seems like shit that gave you problems is easy and shit that you used to walk through is hard. Even if you play the same character, it's like just changing up your build. I'm always experimenting anyway. I mean, I pretty much build my characters the same way. It's pretty easy. Just build your character to capitalize on basic attacks. That's not really hard, but with all my party members, sometimes they'll just be beastly as hell, and then other times, like now, it seems like Alistair isn't usually this strong until later. Wynn's doing pretty well, but my character seems to be weaker in some regards. Just seems like it. It's just how it's playing, that's all.
All right. Got it.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, Mana Clash didn't work on him. I'm not really getting how he's invincible and can't be approached and has unlimited spam abilities on I make you stand there and die on purpose. Not sure what the fuck is going on. Okay, this is very strange. I've never run into this problem here. Of course, it's been a long time, so maybe there's some clue to this that I'm just... Okay. Alright, so you can't paralyze anybody else then, right? He can't be approached? Okay, I don't... What's the fuck is going on? What, can someone tell me what's going on here? Because I really don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. I don't remember this. Remember what to do here. I'm completely lost. Can't be attacked. Can't be nothing. Can't be mana cleansed. Can't be. He's invincible. All he can do is hold you in place for 17, 18 minutes while you die. Certain thing you're supposed to do here.
As you say, I shall do so. I shall do so. As you say, I shall do so. Immediately. As you say, I shall do so. As you say, immediately. I shall do so. Immediately. Oh! As you say, I shall do so. Immediately. As you say, I shall do so. As you say, immediately. I shall do so. Oh!
Not hurt by that.
Immediately. I shall do so. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! Enough. Oh! Oh! Nothing but excitement, Travis. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm just gonna do this. I'm not sure what else to do here.
We must strike quickly. My magic will make short work of them.
I don't know, man. That was weird. You have to be ranged to fight it? Don't know. Don't care. That did it. Used up half our health potions doing it, but just whatever. All I can just say is whatever on that. Man, it's a fucking apocalypse.
Alright. Make me do it ladder. You can get off my back. That's better than later. Alright.
I can't even go collect my loot without getting mobbed. Ashen gloves. Nice. He's worth a lot. He's there's something to that. Damn, what the fuck?
Now's better than later.
Well, this guy made it this far. Templars. All Templars down here. What are these Templars chasing? There's a story behind whatever that thing is. Nice. Nice, get off my screen.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It seems like there's
Now what do you want?
some trick to making it at least stay still or whatever. Because each time I approached it in melee, it was immediately disappearing and spawning skeletons and stuff. I don't know. Doesn't really matter now. Somebody had people imprisoned here, and this was more recent, I think. Mages here doing, that looks like a phylactery. Those look like phylacteries. Those kind of look similar to things that what's-her-face Dagna had in your workshop in Inquisition down there, doing her whatever it is she does. Dun. These fended off by the werewolves, I guess? Oh, let me get a save here. Before it gets real. These are the wolves that like to jump on you and...
Oh, this is a nasty one. A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. All right.
And play your combat music some more. Play your combat music some more. Play your combat music some more. Play it some more. Let's get some more of that. Yeah, come on. Keep on going. Keep playing your combat music. Oh, yeah. Just on and on. Fucking give me another 30 seconds of load time while you play your fucking bullshit-ass combat music. You proud of that?
I am prey for no creature!
Cheap guaranteed give you injury ambush? Oh, thanks for that cheap guaranteed give me injury ambush. Yeah, takes so much skill to dodge the guaranteed give me injury ambush.
Right.
Let's see. All right, I got something for that. All right.
Let us be careful. Your wish.
I win. I win, bitch. Bitch. Yeah, they're awfully proud of it, aren't they? Listen to our combat music. Now listen to some more of our combat music. Look, guess what? More combat music? Yeah, that's right. More combat music. Wait a minute, let me guess. More combat music?
I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Get off my back. All right, all right. Get off my back. All right, all right. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Y'all want to drop that type of stuff, though. Give a fuck about your pelts, bitch. I'll take all the rest of that, though. So I set Alistair up to deal with any enemies that are grabbing, and so he gets grabbed. It gets his shit slapped off. Not that that's funny at all. I don't find that amusing at all. It's just like day in, day out, all that noisy dog breath. There, isn't that annoying? All that noisy dog breath. Garbage. I don't think I have to talk to him yet. I guess I do.
Brothers and sisters, we do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady.
The lady.
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Okay. Sexy time. Running along. Okay, I get it. Y'all growl a lot. I get it.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Okay, I totally have a crush on the Lady of the Forest. I don't care what anyone says. That's why can't our characters have that hairstyle? Why can't you have that hairstyle for your?
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time
Well,
has
sit
come
the
to
fuck
speak
down.
to this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Interesting. So she had a way being held in this world against her will, essentially turning her into a demon by Zathrin. Zathrin summoned a spirit and held it in this world, bound it in this world into the body of a wolf. Well, the spirit separated itself from that wolf and left its demonic, twisted nature in the wolf. But this would be that spirit's pure form. Or something? Because a demon wouldn't certainly do what she's doing. And so they're not ambushing Zathrin for revenge. They're ambushing Zathrin, trying to force him to reverse the curse.
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead.
Look at our dog sitting back there looking chill.
Every time the land ships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, Surely he will agree to end the curse.
Yeah, you can persuade right here. Kill the elves and kill Zathrian.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Man, she's hot. I wonder just how much you'd have to give up to marry the Lady of the Forest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand sacrifices would have to be made. You know, the whole demon spirit thing, whatever. But I mean, I'd be willing to pay the price. I'm down. Just saying. Some of those trees down here too. Okay, I guess they're servants of the Lady of the Forest then. Okay, that leads out. The fuck does this lead to then? Oh, it leads to where we just... Never mind. This is where I wanted to go in the first place.
Done. Anything else?
Oh god, another one.
Done.
This one shouldn't be so bad. Take too much of that. I remember these revenants being unhittable, so way over-leveled, overpowered. And they're all the elite boss level. How are they all elite bosses? I'm not really getting why they're all elite bosses. I don't remember that being the case. The ones in the forest, yeah, I don't remember every single one being an elite dragon boss. I just don't remember that.
Got it.
Directly.
Yes. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Let me get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Got it. Breaking the foot already? Ha! Let's see what you're made of! Show them no mercy. You're in a little over your head. All right, all right. What is your... Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. They won't know what hit them. Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. All right, all right. Run while you still can. Have at ya! That's right, come on!
Fuck off. Not dropping anything worth a fuck either. They're gonna shit on us and shit on us on top of shitting on us. Fuck off. Weak ass shit.
Done. Anything else?
Right, my pathing leads me around the room 6 times to open the chest that I'm standing on.
It is done.
I don't think I have any injury kits. Pretty sure I don't. So we're gonna have to go into this one without any. God damn it, man. Whatever. Got to be kidding. At least we don't have to do all this shit to get back there. Now we got a shortcut. I get it. There's a lot of stairs leading back up, huh? Ah, how did... Convenient that this asshole shows up.
Ah, and here you are already. I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Interesting. So you could have given us the means to get here yourself.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
You've been naughty, Zathrin.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
So you know about the ruin. Why didn't you tell me that?
I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the
you don't
spirit
want
convinced
to
you
expose
act on her
yourself.
behalf. Might I inquire what she wants? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being.
Well, the side that was speaking to us is the good side, then.
Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages.
He doesn't deny it. He doesn't deny it.
They deserve to be wiped out.
So he's lying. He's lying to us even now. A curse came from her. No, it didn't.
Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No.
So it's all about you. Oh, you want his revenge.
You were not there. You did not see what they
What
did.
they,
to my son,
not these, but they.
and so
I
many
get that.
others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Those crimes are committed.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall.
And you're not. You're endangering them.
The descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
But not on people who didn't do that to her.
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do
This dude's
so.
reasoning is all fucked.
What if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say. So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
Then he leaves.
Taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian.
Now Zathrian's just being a wolfist.
They take other
Everyone.
own. They follow me because I helped them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain
There's nothing
your
just
pain
about
is
this.
the only reason you will not end this curse?
Oh, and the plot thickens even more.
Immortal, how it was created.
He bound himself.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Fucking blood mage. God damn it. It always goes back to a goddamn mage.
Of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true.
Every time.
So long as
Like
the
every
exists,
time.
So do you.
No, that is not how it is.
That's exactly how it is, bitch.
I did it for my people. I did it for my son.
Oh, you maybe.
And my daughter.
Maybe.
For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What
For all your powers of speech.
Me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Haha! Mwaha! I hope you have a big mana pool, because Wind's fixing to just smoke your ass. I hope you waste your paralysis spell, too. Oh, Wind's fixing. If you let Wind get this off, she's going to destroy your bitch ass. God damn. Wind's got some AoE on that shit, too.
Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later.
God damn it.
All right.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children.
Hey, when you kill yourself, can I have your staff?
I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of
I just want to marry her
I
voice.
desire nothing more
And her roots.
than an end.
Never mind.
I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
That's right, Zathrian. Die with wolf nuts in your face, bitch.
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Is it just me, or is this like a damn
It's
Disney moment?
She's
Some
gone.
cool shit.
And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
And then music comes in. I do good work. Time to pay up.
Time to pay up? What do you mean?
You think you could turn around and kill them all? And I think you actually can. All right, I'm not.
I have this shield if you want it. I found it here a very long time ago. You're welcome to it. Thank
That'll
you.
do.
We'll never forget you.
They've all still got the eyes, though. You notice that? Shit. Wynn just got massive willpower. Guess me and Wynn are at 100 now. Maybe that's one of the ways they recognized him. Isn't that Denylah's daughter that goes after him? Or something? Never knew about that one.
Get off my back. All right, all right. Finished. Now what do you want?
Oh, that's one of the love letters.
Lifeless
Oh, shit.
Bastards.
Lifeless bastards.
Now's better than later. On your Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Look here, Mr. Hyper. What were you hiding over here then? Nothing. Da-na-na. I'll take 13 silver for that. I'll kick 4 skeletons' ass for 13 silver all day long. I'll do that 1,000 times. And have a bankroll. Or 30 silver. Even better. Wait, hold on, hold on. 40 silver. Anybody else? Yeah, all these hidden doors. I don't remember this shit. Not. Of course, maybe I never found all the love letters either. Okay. I guess I get ambushed again? God damn! It's gonna run out of ambushes. There's only so many in the game. Not even gonna be in the forest, is it?
Now's better than later. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Just call me the Reaper. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. I see a trap.
No, stay. Stay. Let me move! Damn it. What?
I see enemies ahead.
This is fucking dog shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Shit. This is too much, man. This is too much bullshit. All of a sudden, it's unpassable. All of a sudden. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Let's see. Where's that piece? I don't care. That's the checkpoint, huh? That's the checkpoint. So, cutscene save, take one step save, stop, save after you save, to save one more, and then take one step save, swing at somebody save, swing at somebody again save, kill an enemy save, take one step save, watch a cutscene save, save 18 times a second, every second for the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's just garbage. Yeah, man. Yeah, this one's kind of hard to stomach right here. Now all of a sudden this fight is going to be impossible. Didn't have a problem with it, but now it's going to be impossible. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to gather right here? And some weak sauce, pussified, cheap-ass bullshit right there. You can't respect that, man. And then give me an... Never mind. Oh, I can't figure this out. Well, yeah, the controller's fine. This thing isn't, though. I'm just cooling off for a second anyway. It doesn't really matter. That's that little box thing. Fuck that, I'm not even gonna sit here and mess with it. Should probably just turn this shit off anyway. Really? That's funny. I certainly didn't need it to steal all my progress like that. Certainly didn't need that, man. Especially not in that way. I don't know what the fuck is up with the 75... spawning with 75 bandits shooting you in your face thing to set you back to where you have to redo the boss battle ambush. No. Just no, that's not a thing. Let's be real clear on that. That's not even a thing, so why it just did that, I don't know. But apparently it's a thing for right now because that's what the game decided to do. As if it's fucking Hal closing the airlock rewriting itself to shit all over my gameplay. It's not cool, man. Not sure what's up with that. That's weird.
I see enemies ahead.
It's impassable now. Now that it's had to reload, now it's just glitched as fuck, I guess. I have a spare controller and I don't know where it's at.
Something is coming.
Really? You're gonna cheat, huh? He resisted Mana Clash. Oh, wait for it to stop cheating. When it stops cheating, we'll get back to.
Really not alone.
Got it. All right, all right. Give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
How'd that feel, bitch? Chew on his fucking ass.
I cannot defeat you. I cannot do as you ask.
Yeah, this was all charming a minute ago. Now makes me just want to take a big diarrhea dump on the Xbox.
It's over. Time to pay up. What do you mean? I have...
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Fuck off. In every way. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Totally unnecessary, man. Completely unnecessary. Okay, the super ambush where you spawn inside of 5 traps with 3 more traps on the way up to 15 archers all shooting you. The second you spawn, before you even spawn, you've already taken half your health damage by archers that are already shooting you before you spawn. Okay, that's whose idea was that? Can I meet them in person, please? And have a quick 18, 19 second talk with them? Won't be many words exchanged, I promise. You didn't miss anything except the game just, well, doing its thing. I don't know what's up with this ambush here.
enemies ahead!
Yeah, what's up with this?
I see a trap. A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Let me see some blood! Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright! Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. You're hopeless! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright! I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright! Now's better than later. Have at ya! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Let's see what you're made of! Got it. Now's better than later.
It's obviously an English stream. Knowing nobody speaks Russian in here, then, or whatever. It seemed like you would.
I see enemies ahead! I see a trap. I'll get on it. I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it.
Cheapest ambush in the game, apparently. You're getting arched on before you even get to spawn in a box this big. Was that really necessary? Bandits on the road, I guess, is what that was supposed to be. A little excessive, man. Guess we can go now. You don't remember, so Mahai, you're telling me you don't remember something you've never done? The reason you don't remember what you've never done is because you've never done it.
It is too bad.
Probably why you don't remember it.
To die. I felt it.
I mean, had you done it and not remembered, okay. But having never done it, I don't remember making a nuclear missile. I don't remember. Did you ever make a nuclear missile? No. Well, dude, that's probably why you don't remember doing that. Probably.
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Okay, still didn't level up, so I still don't have that extra survival skill that I was looking for. Is it every 3 levels? Might be, I'm not sure. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now, though.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
I am no merchant. Ooh, nice. Kind of like medium armor for a rogue, right? Oh, shit. You got a backpack, too. Interesting. Well, there goes all my money again. I don't think that was a glitch. I just don't recall. Well, Zaffron being damn near unkillable after we killed him, that was a little annoying. Right. No, I don't think that was a glitch. Bad luck.
Got it.
That's cool. That ought to let me do this. Oh, that's nice. Okay. It's nice that they had one of those. I think I can help the Hala now, right?
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. I have heard of the Bronto. They are beasts of burden, yes? The Hala are not like that. We
She
ride
looks
the Hala, but never
a
with
bit like
reins
the
or saddle.
elven maid you
It is the
start
Hala who decide where to lead us.
you can sleep with in
Our
the
privilege
human
that they
noble
take our
origin.
Aravel with
I mean,
them.
it's almost mandatory
In
to
return,
sleep
it's
with
the
the...
herder's
What
job
was her
to
name?
speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond
Remember
of
her name.
friendship and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Can you go find her Hala, the other Hala out in the forest or something?
Ah, allow me to say Masiranus once.
Guess we just got a codex out of it is really what... Okay.
Do you really know what's going on here? Life, civil war. I really wonder...
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for
A
centuries.
Freddie Mercury stash.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said. The Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else.
I wonder if this possession thing, though, is necessarily a taking over or more a matter of free will.
Host is already powerful and trained in magic. It takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
I wonder if by Morgan drinking out of the well, she makes it unnecessary for Flemeth to do what she does. Because isn't it Mythal that is essentially using Flemeth's vessel, if you will, until such a time when she's able to execute her vengeance on who or whatever it is that, I don't know, caused whatever happened way back when?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled.
Like an
Flemeth must
empty
be slain,
sack.
and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Most kind.
Wasn't for her, huh? Okay. So much for that. I'm wondering, do I want... I don't really need any more skills, to be honest. Not sure which mage I want to use now. I'll just have it, I guess, for whenever. Flemeth is more of a title. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yeah.
Generous as always, Warden.
Need him around in the next game.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Baby metal? I don't know what that is.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
Yeah, but murder is untimely.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Death happens, and when I get paid for it, death happens more often.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. having no choice.
Death happens.
Treated as an
When I get paid,
expendable
death happens.
rules.
More
Oh,
often.
so many rules.
That's pretty
But
classic
if you do
line right there.
I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
No, not really.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Death happens. When I get paid, it happens more often. That's awesome, actually.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong? Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Plus one, that's it, huh?
What say you? By all means. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go, at least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Ah, yes, the city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is this a fetish?
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the
Anything with a pulse, yeah, that's pretty much about it.
To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else. Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
It's too bad it's even not your leather fetish.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not. I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not? As you wish. I apologize. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. What say you? By all means. I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him.
No, I have
to
no
the city,
interest in
leaving her clan
Zephyrin.
behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Oldest tale.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all. My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again. I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
At least he approves. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, my first victim.
What say you?
Pretty bitter upbringing, though, you know?
By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Good idea.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly. Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
He was impressed.
I got stupid, in fact, and very lucky. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days. What say you? By all means. Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once. Oh, no, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts? Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocell from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells. Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part. My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
He fell out a window.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh? What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Perhaps another day. I apologize. What say you? By all means. Again. Well now, what might interest you? Let's see. How about the largest... After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king... this particular fight nearly bankrupt... I landed in the river and near... What? What say you? Again? I'm game.
Okay, that's good for him.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
What's up, Squares?
No, I know that. That's not what I'm talking about. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
All right. Well, people, I don't know exactly what point you need to get to with Zevran to keep him in the party, but I'll probably try to get there next time. Anyway, till this evening, I guess I'm out. But it's 6:30 now, so I'm gonna go. And I'll see you guys later on tonight, I guess. And if not, then take care, have a good week. Yeah, that's why I'm ending the stream, Squares, just because... No, I'm just kidding. No, I gotta go. It's late. But, I'll see you guys again tonight. At least I plan to. If I get up early enough, maybe I can even mess with that one video. I need to go ahead and make that. May need to do that, too. Anyway, either way, you guys take it easy, and I will see you later this evening. Alright? Peace out, guys. Bye.